Hello, everybody. Welcome to the last stream, or the second stream, of the members-only Card Wars tournament. There was a patch since last time, but we are moving on to the quarterfinals, then the semifinals, and the final round. The quarterfinals will all be held at the same time. The members participating in them are already in the arena setting up their match, although Ash, the 27th player there, is going to be a little bit late, so the first three matches are going to be playing, and then once Ash arrives, they're going to move in, and Kling is going to battle them. So once those matches have resolved, the four winners are going to battle in the semifinals, and those two matches will be watched individually, so they won't be running simultaneously, and the same thing with the final round. Right.
We live now, or is that just
yeah, yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know if we're live, Caleb.
Okay, so I'm going to join. Let's just start with Arena 2.
The GOAT, Mr. Dead.
That shouldn't be audible. That's fine.
Okay.
So, all right, Arena 3 seems available for joining. So I will do that.
That was gonna be Arena 2.
Yes, but Arena, they haven't started their lobby yet, so we're jumping into Arena 3.
Okay.
Hello, you guys.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you feeling? Are you confident, either of you?
Well, I haven't played since it got updated, so
I'm confident enough.
So you haven't played
Oh
with
my God,
any
you
of the
hear
new
this?
cards at all?
I've also already lost.
If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose.
Well, yeah, I mean, the stakes aren't incredibly high.
Would not be higher.
Okay, never mind. Yep.
No one knows. No one knows. It's not
I'm
consistent.
not confident because I have already lost.
What?
Now that's a fact of confidence. Actually,
That's a loser mentality.
No, I literally already lost to Sefdog.
Oh yes.
What?
Sefdog dropped out, and Speedstrike is subbing in for the final round.
Oh, okay.
I should note that actually really quick is that an Egg in These Trying Times and Sefdog are both not able to be here, so Scorn is subbing in for an Egg in These Trying Times, and Speedstrike is subbing in for Sefdog.
What is?
Alright, and then as setup is happening, we're going to jump to other arenas, see how people are doing, see if those are available to join.
I guess we'll do pre-eggs.
I do not have faith in my cards so far, but that's fine.
Hold on.
Oh.
We will join Arena 2 with Mr. Dead and Scorn Boy. Hello, you two.
No.
Can one of you post the password if it's not the one that I sent? Just in the penthouse is fine for now.
Oh, I didn't see that you had.
No, it's fine.
designated
It's
a
fine.
Password. Yeah, I will do. I will post it in Penthouse.
And this is my venerable co-host James, because Grant
Hello,
cannot
I
be
am
here.
the venerable co-host James.
Hi,
Hello,
James.
James.
What's up?
Oh, I
I like to.
references.
I like to see that both of you have your own copy of the rules for your own reference.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Professionals here.
You already had a setup here, actually. But
I did?
no, Mr.
No,
Dad
Oh
I
yeah.
did.
Okay.
Justin
I
has
had
attack
already.
counters and health counters all ready, dude. She's crazy.
Hang on, wait. Caleb, are you gonna stream over Discord or am I gonna join the lobby? Okay.
Hello, everyone in chat. Welcome to
Oh my
the
gosh,
stream.
we're live.
Do we have? I wonder if people have a fan favorite, and I wonder who the least favorite is. Don't read chat, guys, in case that.
Don't-
that's
yeah, don't
you.
tell
I
us.
think
Yeah.
I think the least favorite might be harder to determine than the favorite.
Probably, yeah.
Chat.
Well, it depends how chat's feeling, right? If I ask for a favorite and a least favorite, honestly, I bet the chat would feel more inclined to spam who the least favorite is than the most favorite.
And then I'll put Leviathan on Nightmare of Bliss.
I actually found out how unbelievably easy it is to create meeples in this game, custom meeples, if you just use
Yeah.
a transparent
Seven.
PNG. So I figure I'll start making
Oh yeah,
some of those myself to just add into the game.
with the cards.
How could I forget?
You're starting with Circle of Sun statues, Propaganda Obelisk, Mindhold Lizard, and Handsome Hand, as well as an isolated Sulfur Mine. Both of you are. Is this a
Both of
meta I'm
us
not
are,
aware
yeah.
of? Okay, no, you're moving Handsome Hand there.
It's just safer.
Yeah, I mean,
It's less risk.
Silver Mine was changed a lot,
Yes, it was.
so it's gonna be kind of meta, I think.
I've played very little of the update, so
Feels like most
I'm
people
kind
have.
of-
In fact, there's some
I'm
people
kind
who
of
have
coming
no
up-
new cards.
coming
to
up with these
finish.
strats as I go.
I mean, I played a bit, but I mean, I don't know. I don't feel
It's an undeveloped meta. It's gonna be so interesting.
it is, dude.
No one knows. No one knows. How much would you say was changed in the update, Caleb?
A significant amount. Any card
Give me a
that seemed
specific
like
percentage.
a
At least
30%.
2/3 or
Yeah.
a third.
Yeah,
Sorry.
30%.
Badass.
And then if through the rule book, anything that's in red was changed or added. I wonder if I could quantify literally the percentage of characters changed in there. By I wonder, I wonder, I could, but I'm not going to.
Okay.
Is there any precedent for your guys' long-standing rivalry?
Precedent? What do you
Um,
mean?
What's the backstory?
The backstory is we played probably 10 games together on day one of the
Mhm.
game.
Oh yeah.
A lot
of
games.
And so, getting to
Any
this point,
any
was
family
foretold.
or loved ones threatened during these
Yeah.
games?
For most of the rivalry, I've been the better player, but the last two
Ooh.
times we played, Scornboard beat me on the first round.
The comeback.
So-
The comeback.
man,
They've been learning.
I don't get that round one win this time. There's no way. I just do
Yeah,
not.
that
have
was also
the setup.
before the update.
well,
so,
I mean,
yeah.
this isn't a round one win, so, or do you mean a turn one win?
turn
Yeah,
one. That's
Okay,
right.
turn
turn
one,
one
same
win. Okay.
Mm.
Ugh,
Whose granddad is in
Oh,
the
by
is
the
in the
way.
shadow realm?
Mr. Dad, can I get promotion so I can copy and paste?
Oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably hang out in
Shots
this arena for a little bit because I think you guys are setting up the fastest. But at
We're
the
just
same
like
time,
waiting.
take your time.
I'm ready to go. So
I'm about ready. Just gotta do Smeeple and I'm good.
I'm interested to see this Nightmare of Bliss in play because I kind of had an idea for it and then just like added it in,
Oh no, you're playing Nightmare of Bliss?
which
yep.
is a card that sits
Isn't-
off to the side of the board
Oh,
and then teleports
shit.
itself onto the board to sort of neutralize the abilities of other characters or deal damage to isolated
Do you want
characters.
heads or tails?
Oh shit! I have to get this round one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this is the biggest coin toss ever. Coin
All right.
coin toss.
I'll take. Tails never fails. Tails never fails. Please, please. Let's fucking
Alright,
go.
there you go.
Tails would never fail.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. All right.
It's a game-deciding coin flip.
That is a game. That yes, absolutely. Okay, so, I don't know how to start this, but I think what's gonna happen is, okay. So what happens if I put? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put Eternal Snail on your Nightmare of Bliss. So what does that do?
A turn 1 Eternal Snail?
Well, I mean, that means if it's on the field, then the snail will...
Then it basically
force it,
denies me going
Yep.
into that land.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna play that. I think.
Okay. I'm going to put it.
Yeah, so the Eternal
gonna put
Snail
it in
moves
here with
slowly,
your
but the
Sulfur Mine.
opponent gets to place where it is.
Gotcha. Then I'm gonna rock this mole for the him. Okay.
And of course,
then I'm
while
gonna summon.
I think it helps recontextualize. You know, I mean, there's no stakes unless we know the origin of the rivalry between two battling players.
Well, Mr. Dead kidnapped Scorn Boy's granddad.
Yeah, that
Stuck him in the
happened,
Shadow
yeah.
Realm.
That's true.
Rapidly
in
evolving
93.
narrative.
Yeah.
His...
I summoned Pickle Dragon, by the way, over here too. Okay, and
Pickle Dragon's
so
been by their side for so long.
gonna-
Incomprehensible.
I'm gonna floop Circle Sun Statues to change Mind Hole Lizard to. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna change. Yeah, no. I'll just have Mind Hole Lizard be fire. That should be fine. Fire creature.
Right, so yeah, you can floop the Circle of Sun statues to make a target in its land a fire type creature, I guess is the easiest way to simplify it if I'm just, being an announcer about it, to make it so fire creatures in that land do heal at the end of the turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna floop Sulfur Mine to give Handsome Hand an additional 2 attack and do his ranged attack, which should do 5. And I'm gonna do that against your Sulfur Mine.
3+2 and then arranged.
And so I guess I should. Actually, I'm not gonna do any other. Should I play on the offensive? But...
Then you'd
It means you activate Handsome Hand, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that means I have to activate Handsome.
So that is reactable.
Yes, I'm gonna play. It's not a good idea, but I'm gonna try to play a little bit more cautious this round. I think so that'll be my entire battle phase. Just that range
Excited,
attack.
Daniel. There is no current
Oh,
pre-programmed game.
That is. I don't have a.
It would be
I don't
too
really have
hard.
a reaction. So does that mean it's your turn?
That would be the end of my turn. Yes.
It would be too hard to work on that in tandem with the designing the game
Going to
because
play
otherwise I'd have to
Baby
reprogram
Beetles over
stuff
here.
as I design.
I also get an additional 2 HP on my Mind Hole Lizard because of Circles and Statues.
Let's go.
Baby Beetle.
Baby
the Sulfur
Beetle.
Mine.
Baby
Bring them to work
fucking
young.
Beetle.
Got to. You simply got to. Let's see. I gotta keep this out. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna swap into Arena 1. See how they're doing.
Okay.
Oh, I
What happened?
immediately drew a personality card,
Oh no! Oh shit!
which has to play on Spaghetti, and it's Get Sick.
Oh no! Wait! No! Wait! Not the plague! No! Please!
The sickness.
Hey guys,
Have their attack set to 1.
your lobby is 2 of 2. I don't know if you can change that partway through.
Oh, I mean, I can save in and restart.
Yeah, I mean whatever works.
Oh, okay. Are we restarting?
Let me save the game real quick.
When you load back in, you can click to check out your opponent's hand before they join.
Yeah.
Well, he's only
Okay.
got 2 cards in his hand. He's got most of it set out. He went
Damn.
first.
playing out the whole hand early.
It's the same. It's the same thing.
Okay.
That could be the play. Who knows?
Next. Alrighty. On to arena number 1
Yeah.
with BT and Dritz. Is that how it is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, Ranger Drist.
Okay. Got a time room, a mind goblin hidden in the time room, which is incredibly irritating.
His
if I was against
his
you.
normal guy just got sick.
Just got sick. Okay.
Well,
yeah,
his
which
mind goblin's dead
also
now.
killed the dude, the sleepy old man.
Okay.
I got pretty lucky that he did the work for me.
Yeah, no, I drew an emotion card and it immediately killed my sleepy old man.
Yeah, and Ran, when I'm swapping between arenas, essentially I'm just like scrolling through menus, so I put the tournament bracket up for the time being.
Has the stream started?
It has started, yes.
Okay.
Quit.
We have Cheesebeard with Strange Necklace, which makes him get more powerful as your allied creatures die and are discarded. Shield Generator, which protects your creatures. And this here, Night Spigot, which would be making this whole lane. Nothing in it has any tags, keywords. So, Sleeping Old Man who was useless is no longer useless. And
What does useless do?
Means that he's just sleeping and idle and can't do anything, but now he's no longer not able to do anything and can therefore move.
Well, now he's dead. So.
Oh, he's dead? Okay, so then.
Yeah, he just died because he got sick.
Okay, then he'd be moved off the board, and so would Time Room.
Yeah, he died in his
Are you
sleep, which also killed
able to
my
join the lobby?
mind goblin.
Oh yeah, the lobby is open. Same password, same name.
All right, what's the name of the thing?
Arena number 1.
All right. Okay, there we go. So,
No worries, Ran.
Hard exclamation point.
I'm gonna assume Ran.
Ryan.
Do you have a strategy you'd like to reveal to us, BT Pitch? Anything you've got in mind?
Let your opponent know
Yeah.
just how doomed they are.
I'm an economy player, so I want to get a lot of money and win auctions. That's kind of what I'm doing, which is kind of weird because last game I didn't even use a single money. But yeah, I haven't played any of the updates, so I don't know what's changed.
So
yeah,
you're not
what I do.
alone in that. A lot of people have not played much of or any of the update, so it'll be interesting for that to factor into a tournament of people who have not played with new cards going into a quarterfinal round for a tournament. Can't wait to see how that all works out.
So sorry if it's a little loud, but he killed my best card in my opinion in like the first round.
Your Cannon Dweller? Or
No, he killed my business.
Yeah,
your
business girl. Yeah, I fluked the Mind Goblin when he attacked with the Cannon Dweller to take control of it, and basically made it, instead of jumping into my land, it just landed in its own land.
Okay. Yeah, for an economy player, as you've self-described, Business Girl is incredibly good. Business Girl allows you to floop, and then any cards you've flipped over, which makes them vulnerable but allows them to produce money, instead of them becoming vulnerable, if Business Girl floops, they are just completely indestructible until the end of your next turn. The start of your next turn.
Business Girl Boss, kind of crazy.
Yeah, the pros do not even need to know how the game works to win, except that is someone has to win. So if they're all pros, and someone is gonna win regardless.
Yeah,
All
there
right,
was
so
it was a 50% win rate among pros.
nice. Very nice. So I believe I'll just resolve the sickness card. I just put it in my discard pile. So
Yeah.
normal guy is currently a 1/1.
Yep.
Sleeping Old Man has died, which makes my summoning circle have 6 health now. So I put a 6-sided dice on
Yeah.
it. Since that Sleeping Old Man has died, the time room is destroyed.
Yes.
And since Mind Goblin is currently at 0 health, it is also destroyed.
Yeah, what a chain reaction. It's also worth flagging normal
Yeah.
guy as being sick, because anyone who enters his land will also get sick.
Oh yes.
I think I got it arranged.
Fast acting illness,
Yes.
There we go.
just instantly.
Yeah.
You gotta put a little black
COVID-19.
marker on him, but it won't matter too much. All right, so let's draw another card because I didn't get to draw a card yet. There we go. Oh, it's another one, so I'll just put that off to the side to reshuffle back in.
Yes.
There we go. Fine. Okay, that's actually not bad.
All right, Ash has arrived, so I'm going to drag them down to Arena 4.
Badass.
They can begin setting up in their match.
Alrighty.
How do you respond to the destruction of your board?
Yeah, everything you own.
Alrighty.
Wiped out.
I am going to attack with normal guy. This lane with the cannon dweller.
They're moving up into it.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Hold on. Let's undo that. Dead. Actually, yeah, this actually works really well. I'm going to summon Baby Beetle into the lane with the normal guy, so he takes 1 damage and immediately dies.
Okay, yeah, gets sick and dies instantly.
Big Mama coming in.
Weak immune system, just
How
born
long is he sick for?
forever.
Oh, okay.
All right. So yes, I bring out Big Mom. So search Big Baby Beetle's mom over here.
Beetle's mom. Constantly aggressive is required to always be attacking every turn.
Mm-hmm. Come on, go forwards. There we go. Alrighty. So yes, I'm going to attack with Baby Beetle's mom into this land.
The land with a necklace having Cheesebeard and a shield generator, which will reduce the damage that creatures there take.
By 1.
Yes, by 1.
Big Mama's on a rampage.
Yeah, so
Loaf, this game is available on the Steam Workshop for Tabletop Simulator. It is a free download. But obviously, unfortunately, you do have to have Tabletop Simulator because there's no other way for us to distribute it.
Mm-hmm. And I'm also going to be flooping the Summoning Circle, which has currently 8 health, to kill normal guy.
Okay.
Which will bring it to 10 health, which allows me to bring Mama Momo, the Destroyer of Worlds, into my hand.
This is going fucking crazy right now.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Go into my hand. There you go.
You reveal Mama Momo for the
Mama
people.
Momo
the
already.
Oh yeah, I'll reveal him for the peoples.
Ooh, Mama Momo. Mama Momo. Mama Momo.
An incredible card.
An ultra powerful card, among the strongest of all.
Yes. Oh yeah, and let's just make this 10 since it does have 10 health.
I heard the rulers of ancient Rome used to fight with Mama
This
Momo.
the summoning circle is destroyed.
Oh
by
wait,
the
yeah.
way.
Summoning circle is destroyed. I didn't notice that until now. So I'm a little weak now, but I are also powerful. And so I'm actually going to enter with Mama Momo. I'm going to summon it.
Yep,
It
put
summons exhausted, but I've got Knife Blossom. So if a creature is
No
exhausted for
way.
any reason, I can flip this to start with him out.
Oh my god.
And he takes 2 damage, but that is obviously
The
a,
crazy
a
combo.
very good trade-off there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I forgot I could do that. So
Oh yeah, you do get 3 dogs. As
yes,
Devin has pointed out.
So yes, I forgot about my puppers.
Wow.
Come here,
Rules
my good
lawyers in the
boys.
chat. Rules lawyers in the chat.
Come here, my good boys.
There's just so much exciting stuff going on. It's hard to keep track.
Yeah. And just in case anyone's asking, I did ask before we started if he minded if I used the cards themselves as creature tokens, just because I like them better that way.
I like it like that, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Whatever people like for clarity. I mean, obviously, it's
You know.
not changing the game.
Yeah.
All right, so Cannon Dweller is currently a 1 of
The
3 because he
dogs
already used his ability.
would go into the land where Mamo is, because that's where the
they do?
the
Oh, okay,
normal
gotcha.
the normal
Would they
guy
be
died.
sick?
They
normal guy land?
would
They
not
they
be.
they came in after the dude
Yeah.
died.
Even
Yeah,
they
I
were
don't
just
think they'd
him
be
in a
sick.
suit.
They were just him, but yeah, no, they're good. The disease was on his coat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it,
okay.
All right, so I'm going to be flooping Mama Momo. So I'm going to be destroying your cheese beard.
He has to be in the same land, so they have to. Memo would have
Oh, wait,
to
it
move
does?
there. Yes.
Enter, destroy. Oh yeah, destroy a creature here. Okay, so then could I move him over here?
You could move him. He's slow, so you have to move him 1 tile at a time by activating. So you could not get him all the way over there.
Okay,
Wait,
but I
can
would be
you
able to go
activate and
here.
flip at the same time?
Say again?
Can you activate and flip at the same time?
No. So you'd have to activate Mamo to go into this opposite land, and then Mamo would fight, and then next turn you'd be able to floop them to destroy it instantly. And they'd still
Okay.
defeat Cannon Dweller by fighting, but they wouldn't be able to use their floop ability to destroy them and gain +1/+1.
Gotcha. Okay, my bad. In that case, I'll just. I don't want to kill my own dog. I can't do that. I can't do that to those cute boys. Look at their big happy mouths.
Wah!
Yep.
That's the noise they make.
All right.
The first
yeah.
ever play based on real world empathy. I think I've seen this whole game.
Yeah.
People are normally very inclined to sacrifice and put countless orphans and dogs to work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So I'm just going to have Mama Momo. So he's going to be out here, so I can floop him in case of necessary during my reaction phase next turn, so he doesn't start exhausted. So I will still have floop the Knife Blossom.
Yes.
Because I think that's a good idea.
So then this, assuming there's nothing else, this battle with Baby Beetle's mom is going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Okay.
this was all in reaction to that?
No, this was
I
resolved
haven't,
before.
I haven't reacted to anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am going to be attacking with with my 3 doggos to deal 3 damage to this lane with workers to your Cannon Dweller.
Well, I can decide where it goes. I'm gonna get rid of that and then do 2 here.
Gotcha.
That's dead. And then my Cannon Dweller, it will just do 1 damage to one of your dogs. And then Cheesebeard he's at 4/6 now. Because my thing died. Oh, is that only creatures?
It's only creatures.
Oh no, okay, never mind. It's only creatures, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
All right, we're going to swap on down to Arena 3 to see how Pining Tree and Speed Strike are doing.
Change the text. Wait, let me check.
Hello, you guys.
Hello.
Is exhaust a flooper activation or is it a flip specifically?
Exhaust is it happens after either being flooped or activated. So it's when the card is sideways and
okay.
can't be flooped or activated. Although you can't flip it either.
Okay, so that's fine.
Is
So-
flipped something else then
Yes,
entirely?
flipped. Yes. And you can't. Something cannot be. You have to do one of the three things: floop, activate, or flip. You can't have things be exhausted and flipped or anything.
Afterward. And can something be flipped in the end? Oh wait, there is no end phase, just reaction.
Yes, you have to flip things during your main phase only.
Okay.
The main phase is the phase for the economy.
Yes, although
Except for the economy phase at the end.
yeah, where you can spend your money actually.
I will whoop the circle of fire statues to give diplomacy tank fire.
Okay.
And do I care enough about the? Do I want the firework wolf to die? No, I don't. So I will.
So we've
we'll
got
just-
Knife Blossom down on the field, just like the last game, which lets you make creatures take damage to not exhaust. It's like you've got a bunch of creatures as well as a diplomacy tank, which lets you stop battles from happening. And you have a bunch of stuff piled up in 2 lanes. Speed Strike.
Mhm. That would
Yeah.
it would really be a shame if during my battle phase a certain firework were to activate and wait. Well, before he activates, I will move the diplomacy tank back,
Okay, so that activates it.
and so I will. So it's activated.
Okay.
Just to get back. Oh wait, then I wouldn't be able to circle sun statue. I guess diplomacy tank is not fire yet, but I will firework dog. The row with the cannon tower, which means that all of the creatures will take 2 damage and the cannon tower is destroyed.
Each creature doesn't take 2 damage individually. There's 2 damage that they can distribute.
Okay, 2 damage
but-
plus 3 to each
yeah.
structure.
Yes.
Oh. I see.
So
The tower, unless you want it to, would barely survive. Unless you want it to die by distributing one of that damage there.
Well, I mean, it's up to you.
yeah, so that'll be 1, and I'll distribute the 2 damage both to 2 hands, so it'll be at 4.
And then I will swoop the murder cube to pumpkin patch, deal 1 damage to the cannon tower.
That was a professional move.
God, my precious tower.
The only hang up
And
on
you
that is that the floop has to happen before the active phase. But if you're fine with allowing them to retroactively do
I
that
think
during
in
the
this
main
case,
phase,
it's fine because either way the cannon tower would have been destroyed.
I think I'll leave that more to Speed Strike's discretion, though.
How do
it's
you
fine.
feel?
All right.
Okay. Thank you for your consent, Speed. And so
Thank you for consenting to your own destruction.
It's fine. I'll just do.
And then take
and
that
so
piece off the
turn
map, Speed
end,
Strike.
I will. My murder cube now has 7 health, and it is your turn.
Very scary.
I have a strategy this
Think of
time.
it now.
Okay, I'm gonna discard
Oh.
Mind Hole Lizard.
Farewell, cannon tower.
Famous Mindhold
wait.
Lizard.
Poor Mind Hole Lizard. Oh. Centipede Lizard, it rhymes. Okay. Flip thing.
Double worm is funny only because I feel like that is like the poison to worm Jesus.
Oh yeah, does Double Worm itself die at the end of the turn it's played?
It would die if it is in the same land as another worm. even if
Okay,
it
it
was the
just
first
says
turn.
But what happens is like if one
dies
of
if there's a worm creature in this land, but it's a worm creature in its
so
land.
it's like double worm, but then if you have worm Jesus, then worm Jesus gains double worm's ability. So if it's since it's created in a land that would have at
Worm
that
Jesus
time,
is a little bit different now, and so you could opt not to
Oh.
do that. Instead, Worm Jesus now,
Okay.
when a worm dies, they can put that worm card underneath them to
Oh,
get
yeah,
their
yeah.
abilities.
Oh. So you can just choose.
Yes.
That's
It's a little bit more complicated now, and probably a little
Okay.
bit worse, I think, overall.
that's fair.
Is it fair to
It
make
was a
Worm
little-
Jesus
it was a
worse
little
when it's so
better.
hard to get?
Well, I mean, they're still good.
Okay.
I mean,
fair
it's
enough.
not too hard to get.
I'm
Still,
gonna
you
play
just have worms
long
getting
face
money.
worm here, where the worm church is.
Yeah, because
Has to be
unlike
little.
the creation of Mammo, where you have to actively be sacrificing and giving up things, the creation of Wormus is slow, but you're actively benefiting from the process as you go. You're making your creatures stronger.
I'm gonna floop worm church to make the long face worm also enlightened.
Oh, so that will make
It won't make. It'll give
the next turn. It'll.
Yeah, next turn I can make Wormus.
I should do.
Next
If
turn
I
we'll
need to
see.
do something about that.
Then I'm going to floop 2 hands to move semi-frozen dino over into the adjacent land.
Is semi-frozen dino ice?
Well, they are.
Yeah.
It is.
This is, I think,
So
the first time I've ever seen this come up. Ice and cold creatures die if they enter this land.
Wait a
That's
second.
Oh
unfortunate.
no!
So semi-frozen dino. I will let you revert that choice.
I'm gonna reverse that.
Yeah,
I will
the
show
tag
you
stuff
what
like
it
that
is.
doesn't
That's
often
my
come up.
Entire strategy I made at the start of the game seems to be awful.
Especially as there aren't that many cold or ice cards yet,
Yeah.
I will show kindness.
The tag system doesn't often come up, but in this
Yes.
very specific instance, very, very, very relevant.
Right, tags only existed for worms. I thought that they were only for worms.
You were wrong.
I'm gonna
But it does
move.
make the snow golem kind of funny because, like, if it enters, it dies, and then someone can foop to revive it. But then, if it's still there and the sun tower's still there, it instantly dies.
Dies again, yeah. Well, actually,
Still.
they die if they enter this land. So as long as snow creature doesn't leave and come back, they would be fine.
Yeah, as if you place them in the land.
Huh.
Okay. Instead, I'll floop 2 hands to throw the handsome hand into there, so it gains flying.
Oh.
Wait, no, that won't work. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's is the diplomacy tank flooped?
It was activated to come back.
Okay, so it's.
Am I able to
It's
choose a
exhausted.
creature to defend instead, or would it just deal damage?
What do you mean?
I don't get to pick what it'll deal damage to. I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
you'd be fighting the
has to
2
be a battle
structures
can
because
happen.
both of these are exhausted.
Okay. So
Okay,
only if he targeted one of the creatures would it be
Yes.
able to
Yes.
take the damage.
Then I'm going to floop Tree of Eggs to make another root baby. Wait, can you give me permissions so that I can copy paste at the top right?
Oh,
Right.
do you not have clone?
No, I can't.
Alright, I want to drop
I
down
don't
to
think
Arena
code
4 to
was-
see how they're doing.
Wait,
Yeah,
how do I-
it doesn't.
A
Alright.
building.
Hello, you two.
Well, we can ask the creator.
No
Is there
way.
a rule
Oh, yeah.
dispute that has suddenly arisen?
Hey.
So Cannon Tower was changed from flooped to activate.
Yes.
Does that mean it's only during the battle phase?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So it waits until the battle phase. Okay, got it.
Yes, and then it is therefore you can react to it with floops and spells.
By the way, the server password's in Penthouse.
Yes.
Okay. I will floop Worm Church. making my Mosel Warmus enlightened.
Okay.
Well,
Alrighty.
it becomes enlightened. Okay. So, well, yeah.
A lot more spread out of a board than most people play with.
Okay, let's see.
These are the pros.
Oil worm is gonna move over here.
Okay.
Then Mosel Warmus here will equip the loyal worm.
Okay.
Giving him a +1/+1, so that brings him to 4, 8. And he's got this.
You have an enlightened, loyal Mosel Wormus.
Yeah. Yep. Enlightens loyal Mosel Wormus.
Bearing in mind, you do need 2 enlightened creatures there to create Wormus now.
Okay. Let's move. Wait, is it how to spell? In mouse control, I have a +2 and
Justin, this is quote-unquote an alpha build. I don't know how to necessarily define things like that, right? It kind of feels a bit arbitrary, but this is pre-lands research. I'm going to look into worker placement again, as I'll talk about in the next video. There are plenty of features currently missing, so lots of stuff is subject to change. Not to mention just including finalized decks. But this is a very early build, the first prototype.
Moves over here. And then I activate Sulfur Mine. Root Baby gets +2 attack. I will activate Root Baby to do a ranged attack. So yeah, I think that's gonna be. Is that gonna be it? Yeah,
oh,
I'm just activating Root Baby and Cannon Tower. Oh yeah, Root Baby should be over there now. Yes.
Let's also get the counter.
Yeah, and the counter, so that brings it to 1. Boom. And Root Baby.
Next video should be tomorrow, Damari.
So where is it? Where's the ranged attack going?
The ranged attack is going
from Root Baby.
This hits 2 hands in the bunker. This land here.
Okay, so 3 damage going there, and then
yeah, 3 damage going there. And one Centipede Wizard gets killed by the Cannon Tower, and the Church takes 1 damage.
So yeah, the damage dealt by Baby Beetle here will be distributed by Kling, but the Cannon Tower is not.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Root Baby, I will deal. Yes, I have.
Oh, you have a response?
I have no response. I will.
No response.
Centipede Wizard will die. For his
Okay.
sins. And Worm Church will take 1 damage. And then I will do 3 damage to this lane. I will do 2 damage to the bunker and 1 to 2 hands.
Okay.
So 1 and.
Actually, that ends my turn. So my Root Baby goes into the abyss because I activated it.
Yes.
In terms of candy as an element, chat, or woes, I'm not necessarily against it, but at the same time, the elements that are in Adventure Time, Fire, Ice, Candy, and Slime, aren't actually necessarily present in Card Wars. Those are like real world elements but this is an in-world
I will
card game.
take my turn.
You know, the same way that
Okay,
like
your
Magic
turn.
the Gathering doesn't have fire,
discard time
wind, earth, if that makes sense. Yeah, Bubble, the playtest is now currently available to everyone, but you do need Tabletop Sim. There is a community post with a link to the workshop mod itself, but if you
during-
search for it in
my
Tabletop
turn.
Workshop, you'll be able to find it. Yeah, so look for the community
Let
post.
me grab this. Let me grab the card.
I'm getting moles on the field.
Oh, we got the moles. Yep.
Right, I want to jump back up into Arena 2 to see how they're doing.
It's untapped as well. Okay.
So it looks like the first set of matches might be over. I'll have to ask them who won that, but let us go up there. Hello, you guys.
He had a
Game
nightmare
just
of
ended.
bliss with a, dude. He had a nightmare of bliss with a battle tank controller.
No way.
I don't know how I went against that. But that was fucking.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
I mean, you had just kind of snowballed early.
I think I.
But yes,
Yeah.
Nightmare of Bliss Battle Tank Controls is pretty good.
The new Sulfur Mine's crazy good. Crazy good.
I just
Especially
never
when paired
got
with,
to
like
it
a high
in time.
damage. Yeah.
All right, well, that
I just
means
set them out.
Scorn Boy moves up, correct?
Yes. Correct.
So technically, it means
Siege.
in the bracket, an egg in trying times is going to move up, but
But really. What happened to him, by the way? Just working or something?
yes, they just weren't available.
Tragic.
And it looks like maybe the first match is over too. Let me go check that out. Hello, Dritz. Did the first match resolve?
Yes, it did. I ended up winning.
So
Like a
right.
professional.
That means you are gonna go on to battle. Just adjust this. You're gonna go on to battle Scorn in the semifinals.
Gotcha.
So we will drop back down again into Arena 3.
Arena 3, yeah.
I will then. Let's
Right, we are
see.
back
What do I
again.
want to?
2 of the other matches have concluded. And
Bruh.
so the last 2 here, Arena 3 and 4, are going to determine who goes against who.
Well, then I will Foop Firework Wolf to deal 1 to throw a pumpkin at 2 hands.
Okay, so 2 hands is down to 3 health.
And then during my battle phase, I will activate Murder Cube to attack the Handsome Hand. And I will put all damage on the Handsome Hand, but it's not like that can be escaped anyways, unless you have
Yeah.
some sort of reaction.
Yeah, no, it's dead.
It's dead. I take 3 damage, but then at the end of turn, each of these get 2 health. So this would instead be 6, and duplicate clone. This would go up to 9.
Okay.
Now it is your turn.
And it feels like you guys are
Okay.
tidally locked from what I saw last time I was here. Like, just brutally racking
It's
up
okay.
on
Worm
health,
Jesus
though.
is about to come out probably. So.
Don't worry, Worm Jesus will fix everything.
All right.
The game will.
All
Oh
right.
wait, forget. Oh, forget. Simple.
what-
What do I have that's simple? Do I have anything simple?
The worm is simple, and so is long face.
Yeah.
Both worms.
The worms
Yeah.
are simple.
So loyal worm is.
Well,
oh,
actually,
perfect.
loyal worm
It-
cannot be
It
chaotic.
can't. So would it not trigger on it, or would it trigger but nothing happens?
I would say that you can target it and then nothing happens.
Okay, so forget is useless.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Thank you,
Nice.
Papier.
I'm sorry you are so slow.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and floop Worm Church. So the Worm Church is gone, and in its place arrives the Messiah.
I think you also have one
One.
before Papier that said that.
No, not the green wolf.
Whatever you make it, I will just turn it pink.
Okay. Okay. Worm is worm.
Fortunately, some of these pieces are really irritating. Where
it enters exhausted.
If they have a base color.
Yeah, I tried to turn this fox blue, and it just
yeah, because this Leviathan already starts out as green, so trying to tint it like overlays the color you're adding on top of the green.
So it's just not possible.
I'm gonna be fixing a lot of these meeples and making them better by the time the next one, because I have ways I've found to do
Probably
that.
next time you probably eventually want to use meeples that aren't just from an existing game.
Yeah, from leader games, because every single meeple I think is from a leader game.
Pretty sure they all are.
Root, Ahoy, and
okay, I'm gonna move.
What's it called? Both.
Long face worm over to here. Then
there are currently no mushrooms in the game, I believe.
1-1.
Analyzing the long face worm, which lets you trade text.
Yeah. Trying to think what I'm gonna do with long face worm, honestly, because I
the weirdest
don't know how I
abilities in
want
the
to
game
use
right
this
now.
thing. Actually, I'll just leave it here because it's confusing me too much to know what to do.
That's like a skill issue. I'm just kidding.
Man. Yeah. Trash talk.
It's kind of a skill issue. Oh my god.
It's okay, I'm a skill issue as well.
Skill deficiency.
Ooh, wait, no, this is actually genius. I'm gonna play
Okay.
Pete Moss. I'm gonna floop to remove the ice tag from the semi-frozen dino.
Oh, okay.
Then I'm gonna floop 2 hands to make semi-frozen dino flying, and it's not ice, and it's going to then be moved over into this land and survive. And then
I see.
I'm gonna floop Tree of Eggs to make a root baby back.
Wait, could the babies even move to the land one of the middle lands from there, or would they have to
I move them over and then
they'd be able
But
to do
wouldn't
that.
they only be able to move through your lands on the main phase, or would it just?
They can move through to this spot on the main phase and then activate to cross over here.
Okay, so it's
And
still
they would
main
die
phase.
after.
Yeah. It's still main phase. I haven't started battle. And then
yes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stockpile root babies as shields. And then for my battle phase, I'm just gonna have the semi-frozen dino that's now 6/2 instead of 2/6 activate, and it's flying, so it won't be taking damage.
It's fine, diplomacy tank.
Yeah. Oh.
So any battles here are now no longer happening.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Nice turn. Okay.
Since semi-frozen dino is not evil.
Yeah, semi-frozen dino is not.
Look at him.
What if
How
we
could he
say
be evil?
because it's got PB instead of whatever initials
Yeah,
it
I
should have, it
know.
turns evil out of rage.
I'm being made fun
Okay.
of for all my misspelling and grammar.
How do you
Aggressive
misspell
monster.
Ice Dino?
It gets frustrated from waiting around and activates to move to an adjacent land of your choice with at least one card there. It is considered battling during your battle phase. It becomes chaotic if it's not, and it's related with an enemy card. Okay, so an aggressive thing. What's
Or a monster.
It just okay. Murder Cube just has nothing, so it's
Yes,
only
no.
wait, yeah,
Firework Wolf.
none of your creatures have
Yes,
any
Firework Wolf.
unpredictability.
Firework Wolf can
Oh,
do it.
Firework Wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. He'll just be. There's only one thing there now,
Yeah, so Firework
And
Wolf
it's-
charges forwards.
so it'll be attacking, battling.
Yes.
Phase. Okay, and then I just put this back in the thing and draw another card. What is this?
Pete Moss and Firework Wolf, the battle of the century.
That was a crazy play with Pete Moss.
I was well, yeah. Then Diplomacy Tank ruined my life. I think the issue is I was planning on doing that before when I still had Handsome Hand, but then I used Handsome Hand early, so then I couldn't move the tank over.
I'm trying to think about what I. All right. And this would have 2, not 14. What the heck? Well. Let me just check out New Worm Swarm. It's just very exhausted.
So in a single land, you can have one structure, except you see the keywords on the left side of the card. Area allows that structure to ignore the one structure limit per land. And this is an area, this is an area, this is an area. All the structures here are areas. And then the same over here, there's the Tree of Eggs is an area. In fact, every structure on the land in the game right now, aside from Wormchurch, but Wormchurch is no longer in play, it's an area. Wormus Wormt has now entered the battlefield.
The advent of Warped.
Yeah. So when a worm dies, Wormus Worm can take the worm, and they can be flooped to discard, or they don't have to, they can discard worms underneath them to gain their powers for that turn. And if Wormus Wormt dies, they can discard cards underneath them to instead not die, effectively.
I'm just trying to think about this is a weird situation. Okay.
It's a weird situation. I need money.
Search. Let me check my discard if I have anything that can help me. Nothing really, so. All creatures on the land.
Cards in hand looking like, oh, Speed Strike, you have no cards in hand?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it in my head.
Wow.
All right.
I did discard Business Girl first, like my first discard draw, which was very sad. She would have. That's the thing too. I should have thought about it. Business Girl would have been evil.
Yeah, she would have, but she's not. I mean, I don't know. She's a 2/2. She would have been.
Yeah, that's true. But she would have been
helpful.
flying for one turn at least.
Okay.
But 2.
I will Floop Murder Cube to deal 1 damage to Worm Jesus.
Selviard, you do need Tabletop Simulator, unfortunately.
Okay.
And then
There's no template, quote unquote, but there is stuff in the Discord people have been working on.
so during the combat phase, Firework Wolf and the Pete Moss battle, so each are down to 1 HP.
Okay. Yeah.
Because thank you, Chaotic. And then the end of my turn, Diplomacy Tank becomes 11, and the Murder Cube becomes 8 HP. Now it's your turn.
Oh man, that is scary.
I don't think this is gonna end well for me, guys.
You gotta act. You gotta act rapidly.
Yeah.
Worm's gotta make a move.
I mean, it's not really much work.
Okay, I'm gonna flip Longface Worm
If it dies first.
and the Tree of Eggs and Propagate Obelisk to gain 3 money.
None of those are non-profits, the 2 structures? I don't believe they are.
No. I checked.
Yep. I thought I don't trust you.
They are both areas.
Let me just check something your pumpkin requires. Okay.
Patrick, unfortunately, there will be no highlights video afterwards. I'm too busy working on the main series videos themselves.
minutes take that we're the last one.
I'm gonna. This is painful.
I guess it just means the other two battles are comedically fast.
This is the only interesting
Where
one.
is two hands
Allow
right
that.
now? Here? Yeah. Wait, no. Like, where's the physical thing for two hands?
Two hands might be in the two hands is here and through semi-frozen dinos the other end, right?
I think this should be two hands. Cause it said I never made something for Pete Moss.
All right, it makes.
That's Pete Moss.
This is why I name my things so that I know anyways.
Let's see when I'm in this mode. Diplomacy tank, mole.
That's fair. Okay.
Can't contribute as a spectator.
Gonna move Loyal Worm over here, and then I'm going to.
Okay, question. If theoretically an exhausted creature that is a worm, creatures that are flipped, they don't have their text, they just have their tags.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
So would that mean that if one of the worms that was flipped were to die, then Worm is formed would equip it but wouldn't be able to use its abilities because it died flipped?
I think I'd rule that it does get its abilities.
I think it gets the abilities because it says gains the text of the discarded cards,
Okay.
implying it's discarded
Yeah.
first, and when it's discarded, it will. Or whatever. Yeah. When a worm is discarded or dies, so I would think that it goes there first. Okay. Battle phase. What is right? I'm going to activate Semi-Frozen Dino to come back. And then activate Loyal Worm to go over here and battle.
So that's
And then also activate Pete Moss to go over and battle.
So Pete
reaction.
Moss, the 2/1, and then Loyal Worm, the what 2/4?
1/2.
No,
What
because
were they
it's
enlightened?
It was enlightened, but I think the new ability for the Worm Church.
Oh right, because Worm Church is no longer.
If target's already enlightened, it gains 1/2 now.
Oh, okay. Yes.
So it still have 1/2.
Yeah, it has 1/2.
Okay. So is that all for your face?
Yes. Yeah, I figured.
This is fun. This is fun. I enjoy this.
And then at the end, I'm going to initiate a blind auction. For
Does
one.
battle still happen here? What is this blue pawn?
So, the next card from your deck is what we'll be auctioning for. It's
Is this
Orphanage. It'd be good. Okay, so we can just copy the amount we want to spend and then paste it on 3.
Is Firework Wolf still sitting here? Because then, what was it? Whichever card activated and didn't moved. Because Semi-Frozen Dino activated and stayed here, right? No, it moved back from here, so it would fight.
I don't know if you wanted it to fight. Oh, would it automatically?
Yeah, it would
fight?
automatically fight.
How many cards are left in everyone's decks?
Oh wait, oh right, so
23
Semi-Frozen Dino is
and-
fighting.
So
Whatever
one
the
of your
other thing
things.
is.
Yeah, it's
there
still a
takes
lot.
1 damage.
I was thinking like, oh, it's a long game, maybe, you know.
So Firework Wolf is dead, but something on your side takes 1 damage. Okay.
Okay. I suppose it's only fair the Dino takes it.
It has to be either 2 hands or the Dino.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So then blind auction for Orphanage.
Wait, no, never mind. It would just be Dino, yes. Okay. Blind auction for
Okay.
Orphanage.
3. Oh, you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Yeah.
What? Did you not enter?
They move their things
sorry,
physically.
I pasted it here,
Yeah.
but I pasted 2 physical gold. Okay.
That's...
Oh, wait, there
Enter
you
it in the chat next.
So I move it towards myself, and then.
Get that in hand.
Oh, wait, can I move it any direction I want to?
You can, yes, as long as it's worth that.
Okay, then I'm gonna move it towards you so that I I can still auction. And then I gain the orphanage.
Oh,
Okay,
funky.
your turn.
And there have been
Okay,
people complaining about this shift back to the previous version where only the behind player can auction, and after hearing feedback about it, I'm very open to changing that again. It's just Grant complained to me about
There's
it.
got to be some kind of a good midway there, because it
Yeah.
does feel weird that like you can't try to auction for something when you have a bunch of money.
Well, essentially the
Okay.
idea would be that you auction, you take a card, and then you spend 3 money. It goes back to the middle. You auction, you take a card, you spend 3 money. You just can never get it back down to 2 to make it cheaper.
And the two things that are in right now are Loyal Worm and the Peat.
Yes. So these should be switched, really. These are in front.
Just checking them because not become controlled and remove.
I love the name Loyal Worm.
It's and the drawing, the like 5-second drawing. Ooh, ...
What?
Okay,
Spend an hour on that.
I will.
You greatly overestimate Cub's abilities.
I will summon in
There,
Spaghetti.
did not take an hour.
What?
There's a time lapse.
I'm glad that we can see Firework Wolf's art now.
Okay.
What is it? That's not on the board, so I can't.
I will do the fire thing to make Spaghetti a fire thing. So let me just clone that. And then how much damage can these two deal? It's
One Circle and Worm Jesus are very much cards people use and focus on a lot, but that's also because they have a game plan built into them. They're not just
so
like,
the two there can deal 4 total.
you know, a general thing. They have something you need to be doing specifically for them.
They'll be doing 3 total.
So I will Spaghetti to throw a pumpkin at the tree of eggs, which destroys it.
Precious tree.
And then during battle phase, I will attack with Murder Drone to the 2 creatures in here, and I will split it up so that they will both die.
Okay, it says can choose any target here and do its damage to it. So can it do multiple, or
Which are you asking about?
the murder cube?
So after fighting,
I feel like it can do multiple because otherwise it would specify only one.
well, it does imply only one. So
Okay.
you can essentially pinpoint where the damage goes after Murder Cube receives its damage and
Murder
kind of
cube kills
participates in
my
the combat.
worm or moss.
Wait, so if I don't choose any damage, then it will just
They'll be
have
able
to
to
be
distribute
split.
it, like how it
And
works
because
normally.
there is exact
Oh, and then I would just distribute it, and it would have to kill both.
yeah. So I'll
Okay.
let you distribute it.
That's so kind of you.
Thank
Both
you. So
head.
it'll take 4 damage. I mean, unless you have a reaction.
I have no reaction.
All right.
My only card is the
No
orphanage.
reaction.
And so then at the
Lightweight, no
end
reaction.
of my turn, each of them will gain 2 health. So Murder Cube is back to 6. Diplomacy Tank is 13, and Spaghetti is now 6 HP.
I don't think I'm winning. Okay.
Have more
So my
confidence
turn.
in yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Discard Orphanage, which is very sad because I feel like a lot of my cards are gonna die soon.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get Orphanage again.
Maybe I'll get Portals to the Sun. That'd be good.
It would be quite effective here.
Oh, wait, that's good actually. That's really good.
I mean, it
I'm
theoretically.
gonna play Firework Wolf, my hero and my savior.
Okay.
Is Diplomacy Tank a here thing? Would Battle Here disable a ranged attack?
I don't think so. No.
What do you mean?
Because it's it says creatures cannot battle here. A ranged attack from outside wouldn't be
Yeah, it could not cancel
a
that.
battle there.
So it doesn't actually
it's the
stop damage,
creatures
it just
can.
stops the
Okay,
battling.
So then I'm going to I don't know what I'm gonna do much.
And where is your firework wolf?
My firework wolf is here. Sorry, Libby. This is my no, it's not colored right. Firework wolf is a cat.
Because I have a cursed idea, but it might not work.
Okay. Firework wolf.
Creatures in there.
Then I'm going to flip long face worm. And, oh wait! I
Welcome,
forgot.
Daniel. Although you'd probably be confused
when
if you
loyal
joined
worm was discarded
any
from
board game and didn't know the
dying,
rules.
it was supposed to go to Wormus. But yeah, I'm gonna flip long face worm and the obelisk to get 2 money. Whoops.
All right. Let us drop down to Arena 4 and see how they're doing, and then we'll be back to you guys, and we'll see who the semi-finalists are.
Stressful.
Yeah.
This is
Hello,
an
you guys.
interesting play for sure.
Everything's going.
Well, a root
definitely
baby
did that
has
play
just
wrong.
gotten a nuclear
I did
missile
that play wrong,
wand
but oh well.
and destroyed the land they were standing on.
Oh man.
You also realize by doing this, you're ending your turn because this is an active effect, not a floop effect.
Oh well, yeah, that's gonna happen when it's time for the battle phase. I still have.
Oh boy, this is
I still want
a complicated
I want
board.
to floop this. I want to floop this. Turn Jacob into enlightened. You know what that means?
Why are they happy?
What are the smiley face tokens?
Yeah, why are they happy?
Why is it?
That means they're worms.
Okay.
And yellow means enlightened. Yeah.
Okay.
So they're both
Enlightened worms.
They're both enlightened.
Okay, and
So next turn you can summon.
oh,
the guy.
yeah, I have to floop attack to do that. Yeah.
So we've got a root baby with a nuclear wand, tree of eggs, a cannon tower,
And
Jacob and Wormus who's eaten a loyal worm,
oh, it's not the battle
praying,
phase. Yeah, so I can still choose what land it nukes. Okay.
a sulfur mine, and then over here we have a mole and a dig tunnel, a snail and a summoning circle, a bunker, and another worm church.
Bunker?
Okay, so
You
yeah.
both
Okay, so
still have cards in
the
hand.
mole's,
Go to battle.
the mole's hunkering down right
Okay.
now.
And yeah, that's where I activated Root Baby to activate the nuclear missile wand. And the land that I am targeting, okay, is the one with Eternal Snail in it.
Okay.
That way, Eternal Snail can't
I'm gonna tell.
destroy my Mazawormus.
Okay.
And then I put a token, right? Token on it.
I mean, it doesn't
And-
matter because Root Baby will die at the end of the turn, and the equipment will get discarded.
Yeah, Eternal
Honestly,
Snail,
playing
Eternal
Nuclear
Snail
Missile Wand on Root Baby does get rid of the downside of Nuclear Missile
Yeah,
Wand.
Eternal Snail and the two-hand become mutant goopies.
Alright, is that your battle phase?
They're replaced with mutant goopies. Yeah.
Okay. I will go to my
Okay.
reaction phase.
Right.
I will
Oh,
loop
wait.
two
Is it-
hands,
Okay.
and I will activate his ability. I will throw Eternal Snail to this land.
Dang it, I didn't think about that. Oh.
As a final sacrifice.
Hey, that's a good play. Yeah. I can't do anything about that.
Speaking of that, Woes, I'm putting up the current 2 people decided for the
Two Hands was
semifinals
already
to
fluked.
fight if they are ready.
No,
But I
he's
guess,
not.
oh yeah, you hadn't fluked them yet.
So we
You didn't know
have-
from using Eternal Snail. Yeah.
We have 2 semifinalists already set up.
Okay. And Oh, I might actually want to do that as well. Ooh.
I'm screwed. Okay.
This is interesting. I think.
So Root Baby dies.
Oh wait.
Which
I still got. I think there's one more thing I want to do.
Oh yeah. Well, two hands becomes mutant Goopy.
That will probably happen, yes. But I think I will. I'm going to cast Brick Mortar.
All right.
Oh no.
Like the show?
What? What is?
It's a big move.
I will destroy.
Target friendly building. Ooh, okay.
Oh no! Oh
It's a pretty good card.
It deals 8 damage to all cards in a target land, or just deals
It's
8
phrased
damage
poorly. You get to distribute 8 damage.
That's how I
things
thought
like-
it worked.
Yeah.
I'm like, that'd be
Oh.
Yeah,
crazy.
it's just worded
if
poorly.
it just-
Did
Oh,
8
where
damage
is
to
that eight-
everything,
where's that eight
everywhere.
damage?
Yeah, no, I mean, it's a really good card anyway, but and this resolves before anything else in the combat phase does.
Yes, I am deciding. I could get rid of your tree of eggs. I could get rid of your. I might just get rid of your worm church, honestly. Yeah, I think I kind of want to hit your sulfur mine and then try and attack it to get rid of your other stuff. But
Yeah. Wait. Which land? Because you only get to choose the land.
Yeah. I think I will.
Well, the brick mortar lets you distribute it how you want.
Wait, it does?
Yes,
Wait,
it
let's
does.
see. Oh, it does. It does.
Okay, I will go ahead and destroy your worm church and deal 1 damage to Jacob.
No.
Jacob's
This is
enlightened,
rough.
so he should be at 2-9 right now. So he should be at 2-8.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Wait. No,
Yeah.
Alliance
It's
doesn't
Alliance
give him the
+1,
+1,
+2.
+2. It says I thought it was only if you flew
The damage done by
and
sulfur
it's
mine is
already in line.
distributed
It gets the +1, +2.
as the target. as the receiver
So it shouldn't
wants.
have a +1, +2 yet.
As the
Oh,
receiver wants?
Yeah, the damage dealt in this
So it's
game
a
is
1/5.
generally distributed by the person receiving the damage,
I see. So he should still be 1.
which allows them to be defensive by
Yeah,
clustering their
Megan's
cards
Wormus should
together.
also be
I made-
3.
I made a 1/7. It should be a 1/7. Well, not 1/7, 1/6. There.
Shouldn't Megan Wormus also? You only enlightened him, so he shouldn't have the extra attack.
Oh no, I didn't just enlighten him. I swear, didn't I give him a +1, +2?
We'll just say
Yeah, I thought I used a turn to give him a +1, +2.
it might not matter. So, being honest. Alright, so anyways, 2-hand dies.
Oh no.
Very sad.
Well, you're gonna kill the balls of Wormus with the snail anyways.
All this dice. 2-hand dies, they get a mutant goopy.
Yep.
You had a mutant doobie?
Goopy.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I heard a mutant doobie. I was like, what the hell is going on in this
Oh,
game?
mine has the ability to
Mutant
allies.
Yeah, let me pull out my mutant doopy real quick.
These go away. I get mutant goopy, which can be meeple.
But yeah, my plan to get rid of the eternal snail backfired.
Well, the reason your opponent distributes the damage is because it allows you to play somewhat defensively. So if you have multiple creatures in a land or a creature in a structure, people
and then
can't
your
just
guy
hurt the
dies.
structure, or people can't just hurt which creature they want. You can
Yeah.
kind of allow creatures to block for one another by distributing the damage how you want. The other thing is if the
Fine,
cards are exhausted, like if you used your cards on your turn, and then on the opponent's turn, if they're attacking your cards that have been that are already exhausted, you can distribute the damage how you want if you're the attacker. So if your cards are, if a player leaves all their cards idle, straightforwards, whatever, then they get to distribute it how they want. But if they are exhausted, the attacker gets to.
I will discard Portal to the Sun. I was holding on to that, but never got.
As it stands, it would be too powerful if the attacker could distribute the damage.
Okay.
That's a good question. Wow, I'll have to factor that into the redescription of that.
I will go ahead and.
Are you implying that not every question that you get, Caleb, is a good question?
No.
I will flip Worm
I'm not.
Church. And will generate 1 money.
All right, I'm gonna move up. We're gonna move up to the semifinal match, and we're gonna sit in there until the other semifinalists are determined. All right, so good luck both of you guys, except only to one of you, but I won't say who.
Which arena?
Arena 1. All right, hello, you guys.
Hi, I think I already lost.
Oh,
no,
man.
not actually.
Hold on.
Not actually. No, I'm just saying because my hand is fucking awful. And
Oh, okay. I
really
was gonna say, man.
Yeah.
For these other matches taking a while for a semifinal match to be over.
It might be over in 1 round. Actually, I really don't have a good setup. If he has a better setup than me, which.
Let me
use wall. Actually, he's got the worm setup. Shit. I don't have any setup. Okay, though.
Where is the
Alrighty.
password for this?
Oh, it is Card Wars, all caps, two separate words.
Well,
I shouldn't have said that in stream.
Yes.
What is the password for this open lobby that anyone could join? I
will just kick
1, 2, 3,
anyone who
Yeah, you should probably
joins.
change the password. You should probably change the password. You should probably.
1, 2, 3,
probably
I don't know
change-
how to change the password.
You don't know how to change the password.
Whatever.
No.
Pretty please don't join people watching.
I
don't really care. They would be stuck as spectators.
Yes, I just
I
kicked
guess
them out.
you're right.
They can't really do anything. All right, so so would you like heads or tails?
Hold on, let me finish setting up first.
Oh, okay.
We've got some worm cards down. Already 2 worms in play with a worm church. That is kind of brutal. A summoning circle and a wall. Very crazy. On
Very
Druid's
bonkers.
size. And it looks like Scorn is going to farm money with 2 hands and bunker at 0 risk.
This is a money game.
It's a money game.
It's religion
I'll take
versus money.
Tails never fails. This is my gambling casino over here, actually. The bunker
Yeah.
casino. Easy peasy.
Is you will exhaust to make the character try to get a coin, and then they'll either win and get a money, or they'll fail and take 3 damage, which will be ignored because the bunker is present.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that's kind of the only thing I got going for me right now. That's really
Yes.
great, but we'll figure that out. Okay. I picked tails, by the way. Whenever you're ready, you can
Oh, yeah.
do coin flip. Yep.
Heads.
Shit. Okay.
I
Oh,
are
peanuts.
first.
All right. Got it.
All right.
You're gonna summon
So, I'm going to
nuclear
be-
wormhead.
I'm gonna be
Nuclear-
summoning
oh,
Baby
yeah.
Beetle
Okay.
in attack mode.
Oh, great! You're gonna attack the wall.
No. I'm going to be
Can't do
activating
anything anyway.
Portal to the Sun
Oh wow! All right.
to
The
destroy
art combo.
everything in this lane.
Oh man.
Can I floop anything for that? I don't think I can. Oh, shit,
Mhm.
dude.
And since it's not in everywhere, it does activate.
I
correctly.
know. It just destroys
I know what Portal to the Sun does, okay, guys?
I think it probably destroy the wall too.
It would
The wall is
probably
technically
be-
activated over here, but
that's
I
Yeah, the
That's not
wall
how it works. No,
goes
it's across the entire thing.
Yeah, the wall
But
is placed
yes,
between
I
two
would be fine with
kingdoms.
destroying the wall as well.
Oh.
I wasn't entirely sure how that would work, but I'm perfectly fine with destroying my wall as well.
You have to flip him.
I like the art on Portal to the Sun a lot.
Yeah, it's
Well, he's
it's got
dead anyways.
the relevant
So-
baby beetle actually.
Holy
Baby
moly.
beetle. So he's okay. So
Galore.
yeah, I can't do anything. I'm just dead here. Okay. Great.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
good start. Oh, I should have put something.
And then since my beetle is dead, I get to summon Big Mom.
Yep, I
Big
get it.
Mama coming out.
All right, so search and Baby Beetle's mom.
Oh, great. Yeah.
So I am going to be flooping.
Well, that happens
Worm.
more than you think. Honestly, there's
I'm
lots
gonna
of
be flooping
situations allow you
Worm
to move
Church
the
to
man
give
in there.
give Longface Worm a +1/+2, so he's currently a.
No, it becomes enlightened first.
He's already a worm.
No, he has to be enlightened.
Yeah, so if target is already a worm, becomes enlightened. If target is already enlightened.
No, it's like a process. You gotta go through.
Oh, okay, I misread.
He's
that.
got to go through the proper channels.
Yeah, come on,
Okay, in
Brady.
that case, I'm gonna be flooping for.
You can't just get to enlightenment
Masa Wormus.
immediately.
I'm gonna be flooping for Masa Wormus, and I'm going to be. So he's gonna be he's gonna be enlightened. So I'll give him. He'll have a money counter just because that looks more enlightened than a black counter.
Mm-hmm. Wait, a money counter? Why are you doing money?
We saw
What?
someone else using smiley faces. There's other types of counters over here.
Oh, fuck! I could
no,
have done
where is
something.
it? It's over. I can't tag it up. It's next to the little
Would
bowl.
you mind if I activate a artifact before I activated a spell? I realized I could have done that.
No, wait, what the fuck? No.
No cheating. No cheating
Hey,
in
It's
here.
the semifinal rounds.
No,
Come on,
that's
Brady.
fine. Okay. I just realized I could have done something a bit better.
Yeah, strange necklace. Yeah, I can already tell. Yeah, you have fucking everything in there.
Yeah.
Every fucking spell.
Okay,
and
so I'll attack with
Wait, what's the
Masa
marker?
Mor-
So what's the marker for? You're just
He's
attacking.
enlightened. Masa Wormus is enlightened
Oh,
because
gotcha.
I fluked Worm Church. Oh yeah, let's get rid of
Okay.
wall.
Why don't you just do one of these, right? The markers, and just make that like white.
I just like the gold marker better than the black
It's
marker.
money. It's confusing to me.
Ugh.
My little brain can't do it, so I'm making
Fine,
a white
I will-
marker. Start your marker,
Okay, sounds good.
buddy. Okay.
So I'm going to be
Still is.
attacking with all of these dudes.
Just like that.
Man.
So that's going to be a total of 7 damage against your Handsome Hand and Summoning Circle.
So it won't be a turn 1 win, but
Will not be.
even if you can't, do anything about this right
so
now.
7 damage against summoning circle, and okay, 7 damage. What can I do with that? Okay,
It's
so
9 health.
I will just have Handsome Hand die them. Well, first of all, first before I do that, I'm activating Handsome Hand to attack back. I'll do 3 damage.
Oh wait,
to-
actually, hold on. Can I do one thing real quick?
Motherfucker, what you just did bro,
Sorry, it was before you did your
You
reaction. It was before you finished your reaction.
You can't play that in your active phase. Anyway,
Okay, my
it'd
bad.
be in your...
Okay, no, it makes sense. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay, so and because I get to choose who I'm attacking, right?
Yes.
With 3 damage?
No, you'll just be generally battling here, and then they'll distribute
Okay,
the
so-
damage.
3 damage will be distributed to whoever you want, I guess.
All right.
Okay. And then he's discarded, and then I'm gonna have. Actually, the summoning circle would take 2 damage, but it gets
damage.
the damage back because.
So yeah, so he's still just at 4.
Yep.
Yes,
So
'cause
how
it
do you divvy up the
heals.
3 damage?
So 3 damage I shall take for. I'll just take it on Baby Beetle's. 2 on Baby Beetle's mom, and then 1 on Masa Wormus. So.
Are you gonna get the dice?
Alright.
Okay, dice. Get the dice and do the thing. Yeah. Nice.
Come on,
You
you.
do it. I believe in you. You got it. You can do
There
it.
we go.
Okay. Huge.
So. 2. This is a 4. Alrighty. And that is going to end my turn.
Well, shoot.
Is this the second turn of the game?
Yeah,
This is
my
the first turn.
dude.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
now we're on the second turn. Yeah.
This is the first turn of the second player?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Which, you know, breathtakingly, of course, is happening on a semifinal round, and couldn't have happened during any of the other qualifiers.
I can do this. I think. I think I can.
Okay, I believe.
I summon Jail and Pumpkin Patch.
Okay.
I'm going to place your Masa Wormus in my jail.
Okay.
This is the jail. This is your Masa Wormus.
Can you have multiple structures on the same lane?
They're all areas.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay. And this will be my Pumpkin Patch. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. You've earned underdog status, Orn.
I think. Okay, I'll take that. Okay.
Not that I'm not rooting for you as well, Dritz.
Alright, I'm gonna summon Double Worm.
No.
You are rooted against.
Double
Worm. Okay, worm creatures here get 2 attack. That includes him, right? He gets 3 attack here. Right?
I guess the wording does say that.
Okay. 3 attack. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to attack with Double Worm, doing 3 damage to both of them.
All right. Well, Long Face Worm is also going to get that 3 attack.
He's going to take all 3. He can't. He gets 1 and then 2 goes to Baby Beal's mom.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, the spillover.
Yep.
You can distribute the spillover how you want, Scorn.
Yep.
Oh, actually, I guess. Oh, actually, well, I guess not. Hold on. No, I shouldn't do attack yet.
No attack? Okay.
No, actually, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Give me 1 second. Ooh. Okay. So I'm gonna floop Double Worm to do Pumpkin Patch, doing 1 damage to Long Face Worm. Then I cast Goblin Magic, reset 3 cards in your active area, and because I can choose just to do 1, right?
Yeah, it is a cost 1, so you get a flip.
I mean, does it have to be? I mean, none of these are non-profit, or none
No, it has nothing to do with the money. The non-profit doesn't matter.
So I'm going to flip Pumpkin Patch. By the way, this is at. Hold on, this summoning circle is at 6 HP now. But I'm going to do that just to redo Double Worm, and then I'm attacking with Double Worm, doing 3 damage to your Baby Beal's mom.
Gotcha. So,
right.
Mama is dead.
And Double Worm would die as well for taking.
Yes, Double Worm is dead. Meaning that this is at 10 HP, meaning I get Mamo. Oh my god, it's winnable.
That's yeah. Damn.
Okay.
Mamo goes into hand.
Okay. Oh, whoops! I got Control C. My apologies. Oh my god.
Mamo goes into hand, not onto the board.
Oh, you're right. I guess it does. Okay. Whoops.
The board, actually, this table setup in Tabletop Sim is drastically like oversized. Like every piece is compared to like if you were to load any other game. So you can just, and a lot of people have been, just shrink the pieces in exchange for not expanding the board, because otherwise the table, there's not enough space on it at all.
So it would be your turn, right? Yes.
Pretend I'm in POV.
All right. So
like I'm really there.
Unflip and draw. Oh, Tantrum.
Did you discard and draw?
Oh wait, no, I forgot to discard. Sorry,
bro.
I'm sorry.
This guy.
All right. I'm
what do you
going.
mean? You can't choose after you. Wait, what are you doing, bro?
I got a. Honestly, I got a Tantrum card regardless.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
So you don't. I guess.
I don't think it
most
does
Wormus
anything
would throw a tantrum. So the most
damage?
Wormus would take 1 damage to itself.
Would it?
Oh, I
would it
guess it
possibly do damage to the jail it's in?
I think it's only creatures.
Yeah, only.
Yeah.
And all of the creatures here take 1 damage because of all the ruckus. Damn.
Most Wormus takes a damage.
So 3.
And you draw a new card.
Okay. We love that.
All right.
And this is going to be Sinkhole.
Oh, nice.
That's the one.
All right. Can I activate an artifact on Moss Warmus while it's in jail?
You and your strange fucking necklace. No, I don't think you can, right? It's useless, surely, right?
Well, I can still activate things on a useless creature, right? It's just the useless creature can't itself do anything.
Sure, dude. Sure. You know what?
Yeah.
Sure.
Useless
I'll
just
say
means
sure.
it's constantly exhausted and never unexhausts. Or doesn't
Gotcha.
unexhaust during idle, I think is the specific wording, which actually does matter, I guess, in certain
Here,
situations.
put it underneath it.
Useless. This creature is exhausted and cannot reset.
There we go.
And its attack is considered 0.
Okay. So
All
what's the
right,
move?
and
What are you
then
doing?
I'm going to be flipping Worm so I can gain a monies. Or wait,
One
hold on.
money?
Let me make
Okay.
sure. Yep, okay, it's not
Okay, you can
non-profit.
get it.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Okay.
That church is very much for profit.
Mm-hmm.
All righty, so that is going to end my turn.
All right, I'll drop down to
Actually-
Area 3 to resolve an issue. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Hello, you
Yep.
guys. Hold on, let me get into the lobby.
So if something's already been activated the last turn with a normal attack and it's being attacked this turn, can it use the nuclear missile wand? It said it can. A quick creature can activate to destroy all cards in the target lane, etc., etc.
Wait, ask again. Sorry, I was logging into the.
This murder cube has the nuclear missile wand, so a quick creature can activate to destroy, etc. And it's already been activated last turn.
But not
with an
using
attack.
nuclear missile wand.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you couldn't. If it's already exhausted, you can't exhaust it again to use the nuclear missile wand.
Okay. This could be Stalemate.
Okay.
But we'll see. So battle phase, I'll activate Wormus to come in here and attack, and Pickle Dragon will activate to attack.
So I will put, since Murder Cube is defending, it'll kill it, and I will put all of the damage onto the Pickle Dragon because I have control of where the damage goes with Murder Cube.
But it
is
flying, so
though.
it can't.
It's flying,
Yeah.
but it can. But it's that
I think I looked at
controller.
the flying keyword. It can't take damage from
Whenever
cards.
it does damage, it can choose any target here and do its damage to it instead of the defender deciding.
I think I'm gonna rule on the side of Speed Strike
Because
here.
it says this creature ignores the effects of cards tagged with ground obstacle crawling, but it also says it can't take damage from cards in general unless they're also flying or range.
So it would kill Worm to Swarm again.
Yeah. So
And this would be killed.
and it's exhausted this time, so it couldn't exhaust again to revive.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna drop back up to Arena 1. So
Okay.
we're gonna be following
So
primarily the
Worm
semifinals.
is dead, and only Pickle Dragon exists, and I think we're in a stalemate now.
Yeah, we might be.
A full
Since that's
stalemate.
gone,
Yeah.
it's possible because in order to continue.
You both
Yeah,
have
but
cards, and you'd have to go kill the Knife Blossom, but the Diplomacy Tank will endlessly stop that from happening. Well,
There's pickle, but like the pickle effect, but the diplomacy tank is above max HP anyways.
Yeah.
So pickle's not going to be doing anything.
And I
to
don't
it.
think it's. I don't remember Diplomacy Tank taking any damage, so.
Yeah, I don't think it has at all.
okay. I don't have a way specifically in mind to settle a tiebreaker.
If it is completely.
What? That was literally in the
But
show.
although that says Pining Tree, I think should go on to the final round
Yeah, I
because
think-
Speed
I think
Strike, you were
Pining
a sub in.
Tree going on. Yeah, I
Okay.
was. So.
Good game.
Right.
Good
Well,
game.
congratulations.
By a point lead, whatever.
I think it's good to
number of
figure out
games
a point
previously
system.
won. The number of games previously won is points in this case.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
It is relevant here. All
I'll
right.
give you the honor of flipping the table, Speed.
Thank
Oh
you
my
so
gosh.
much.
Let's go.
Yippee.
Okay.
Okay.
It's been a great time.
We will see you guys in this. We will see you, Pining Tree, in the semifinals once the Arena 4 has been resolved.
Okay, so I just leave the game.
Yeah, if you just want to head up to the waiting room until that point, I will at you when that is ready. Although they'll also probably say so and come up to the challenger waiting room as well.
Nope.
All right.
You don't have any creatures. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
That does not apply because you don't have any creatures on the board.
Gotcha. Okay, so draw.
New developments. Mamo ate his Masa Wormus in my jail, and he summoned No Go Zone after I attacked with Business Girl on his Worm Church, which was flipped. So you're all caught up at this point. Not much has been happening. Okay.
I'm going. Yeah, I gotta end my turn. It's not looking good.
You're gonna rush.
Damn you! I think I dealt one more.
There was an effective
If
draw.
I dealt one more damage to your stupid little summoning circle.
If only. If only.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah.
this really has turned around.
Yeah, it has actually.
But Druid still has a
But
card in
he's
hand,
still
which
got
is
a card.
very
He's still got a
big
card. I
advantage.
don't know.
Yeah.
And he's got.
That's mine.
Yeah. Okay.
It's my only advantage at the moment.
Aw, jeez.
The no-go zoned church.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that despite having a jail, a Mamo, a pumpkin patch, and a business girl, which seems to be quite an offensive business girl, you can't enter this land unless you're willing to take 5 damage, but to do so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, damn. If I had activated my stupid necklace when I actually should have, I would have won.
But
Yeah,
you didn't.
probably,
So what's your
actually,
move?
definitely.
What's your play right now?
I ended my turn. It's his turn.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? Oh, actually? Oh. You didn't do anything else?
No, I can't. At the moment, I can't do anything.
Don't reveal that.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm sick. I'm gonna activate Mamo, take the 5 damage. Meaning no go zone is discarded. That's your discard pile right there, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Attacking with 4 damage, and I'm also activating Business Girl to move her back into here and also do 2 damage, killing. Actually, yeah, because it would be 5 attack plus 2 from Business Girl. So it would be
Yeah, fuck.
7,
Damn.
killing your Worm Church.
Yeah, I had normal guy. That's all I had.
This is Risker Brain.
Let's go!
FGP.
Baby! Yeah!
Damn, I had that.
You did!
And-
Oh my god, the fumble's crazy. Let's go!
Oh man.
Let's go!
Moving on to the final round. Scorn.
Oh my god.
I got excited when I saw all my creatures. Then my next card was a Scroll of Firestorm, which might have been able to help.
Every time Fire Scroll's ever used, the user always loses, I feel. Every time I've experienced it, at least.
Well, yeah, but I could have put it on on your Mama Momo.
All right. It looks like Kling has won through diplomacy. Well, Pining Tree won through diplomacy. Kling has won, so they will now
How'd
be
they win
going.
through diplomacy? How'd that happen?
Pining Tree entered a stalemate where they had a Knife Blossom and a diplomacy tank, and the other person they hadn't taken any damage. And the other person had a Pickle Dragon, and so the Pickle Dragon could have entered, but the diplomacy tank could have been flooped forever, preventing any fight from happening. But because Speed Strike, the other player, was a sub-in for a player who couldn't make it, the tie was resolved in Pining Tree's favor.
Gotcha.
All right. So, Scorn, you'll be fighting whoever wins this next battle.
Oh,
Is this to decide grand finals?
This is to decide I don't know if it's called. I don't remember. Grand finals, yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna be talking
So
to them.
Which I guess is just winners finals because there's no losers bracket.
Yeah, there's
I don't
no
think I've
loser.
played against
there's
either
no-
of them, so.
I don't get to fight for third place.
You don't know their
I guess not.
strategy. No, there's no loser bracket, unfortunately. These games are taking too
Damn.
long. All right, we're gonna drop down
Well,
to
I mean,
Arena 2.
our game went
Wait,
really
actually,
really
yeah.
fast.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
my games have ended really
Hold on, shut up,
quickly,
hold on,
actually.
You should still ping in the server because I feel like not everybody in the Discord server knows about the stream.
Did it not go up automatically?
Did it
Should
not?
have.
Oh,
No,
it did.
no,
It didn't.
You didn't ping at the start of the stream.
Oh, I think it's because it automatically pings when you do a Twitch stream, and it's a YouTube
Yeah.
stream.
Well then, James, drop one of those in there for me. I assumed it
Yeah,
had been
sure.
doing that automatically. All right. Well, thank you
bad,
for
I'm
pointing
doing
that
it.
out. I'm gonna drop down into Arena 2, and then I will at
Okay.
you, Scorn, when one of the winners has been decided.
I didn't. I
Alright,
did
you
not
two.
realize there was a arena naming convention. I will change it now.
Womp womp.
Wah, wah.
Okay. So it's the arena number 2 and it's card explanation point. Okay.
We go to
We have second round.
I've just changed it.
Okay, okay.
Pining Tree has won this round. And
Be
Lane
yellow.
won this round.
Here are the second help dice.
Oh, nice. Health are their own. Attack and health are their own things. That's smart.
Then it's technically an egg in this trying times. It's going forwards, even though it's represents Scorn. But I join the
And it's drawing 6. Well, this is a. Is this a meta amount I see?
Jesus.
loading into their game. Streaming on Discord. And visible to the chat. Orphans is not an element right now. Orphanage is just a structure that tends to come up a lot because orphans are quite powerful.
Yes, Discord. I'm sure I want to add everyone.
The other semifinal round with Scorn and Dritz ended really quickly. It seemed to be going in Dritz's favor like really early on, but it was turned around rapidly. An impressively quick match.
Okay, I know the ones that I want to, the cards I want to use, and the ones that I will allow to survive.
Okay.
I have no interest in Torn World. Okay, and then.
It's
what the heck is quadruped?
Titan Blade. It's every one of your own creatures that dies that isn't a,
Quadruped's
here it is right here.
insane.
It's a quadruped.
Honestly, you guys get out of here. I don't want these
Get
fucking
outta
worms.
here.
If you don't start with worms, it's hard to pivot into it in game. So
I know there are 3 official adaptations of Card Wars already, but they're not really they're distinct games from what we see in the show, which is no fault of their own or anything. It's not. It's a very different process to make that game rather than to just use the licensing and the branding, because they didn't necessarily set out to make that the real game. They wanted
Oh, I think I have
a game
fun
for their target
combo.
audience.
Oh, this is gonna be a mean combo.
Targaryen's the lowest common denominator. Doesn't want to play real Card Wars. Wants to play fake.
People are allowed, I don't want to diss. I'm sure their game designers did a good job. and I'm
No,
sure
their
that
game
they're-
designers, they were the whole time they were cackling. They were like, "Haha, we're gonna keep real Card Wars from the people."
Yeah, they did design a real Card Wars. They just didn't release it.
Yeah. There's a secret document, like in Rebecca Sugar's closet.
Rebecca Sugars?
Is that the person who made fucking Adventure Time?
No.
No.
Pendleton Ward
I
made
don't know
Adventure Time.
anything.
Rebecca Sugar
What?
made Steven Universe, and Rebecca
Fuck.
Sugar makes a lot of the most of the big cool songs that are in Adventure Time were written by Rebecca
Oh,
Sugar.
that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
I guess. My bad.
I think she wrote some episodes, but Yeah, it's primarily.
Probably,
she did
yeah.
that.
And I'm sure she did like scripting and storyboarding stuff along with him as well.
I'm thinking about how I want to set this up because this can become cruel fast. Okay.
This will be on YouTube because live streams are default to just being watchable afterwards. So this will be kept up on there.
The orphan elements?
If orphans were to be
Okay.
something of an element, it would probably be infants. 'Cause There's
Specifically-
precedent for that in the show.
What is that?
There's a baby king.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this is gonna become. This can be.
Nightmare of Bliss goes off to the side of the board. It's not actually like in your active area.
Yeah, I know. I was planning on just putting it somewhere and putting the token on it. Oh. Oops.
I will give
I
it back.
accidentally dealt.
You dealt the structures.
So you
Ice and
gave
Fire
back
Bear
mine.
with sugar. A lot of stuff with Flame Princess. Makes sense.
Badass.
Flame Princess is kind of like a gem, honestly.
Oh, let me clone
What,
the
just
power.
because she has like a...
Can you give me the
crystal in
power to
her head?
clone, please?
I will promote you.
I give you permission to clone.
You now have permission to clone.
The
Use
economy
your
is
power
in
with,
shambles.
you, infinite money glitch unlocked. Just
Mhm.
Control C, Control V.
Yep. Which I just want to set up the fanciness of them before I do the drawing, because we don't want any confusion.
We want a clean fight. This is the What is this? What type of match is this called? This is the semifinals. Yeah, these are the semifinals.
Semifinals match.
These are the semifinals.
First
I
to
know how
one,
tournaments work.
single limb.
No losers bracket.
Bloodshed. Okay.
High
That's what
octane.
single limb means.
Lives on the line.
And then.
Do we draw and then flip the coin, or?
Oh, what the heck, Leviathan? Why are you?
It ate it. There you go.
They're an inseparable pair.
Okay, and then for Blizzard, I don't have any Blizzards. Why does this keep on happening?
I will be gone for 20 seconds.
Okay.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi.
Count in your head.
5 Mississippi.
You trog. So we've got Nightmare of Bliss, which is played off to the board, and then it can be flooped to place it onto the board, which it'll do damage to creatures if placed on them and they are alone. Otherwise, it just makes things useless in the area that it is. The Mindhole Lizard, which can floop to swap places with things and combo around with that. Then it looks like there's an Orphanage, a Business Girl, a Shield Generator, Orphanage, and a Dig Tunnel. Wow, they're going to get a lot of mini creatures on the board. And potentially a lot of money with Business Girl. You aren't able to shut that down.
Okay. And then cut 22. Welcome
I
back.
counted 61 Mississippi seconds, by the way.
Wow.
I feel
Lamau.
very upset that you lied to
Sounds
us.
boring to be counting that long.
Well,
when you could have been thinking about productive things.
Okay.
I like. I enjoy the Mississippi seconds.
Okay, and then I drew 5, so now I need to, where are the unpredictable? So splits.
Okay, yeah, let me draw my cards.
I want to take all 7. Okay, and then, and once your deck is ready, we can.
I am fully prepared.
Okay.
I will flip the coin. Would you like to call it?
I want heads.
You got it.
Mirror Bliss should have
Okay.
less health.
May the card wars battle commence.
Woo. I'm just checking things. Well, first I make a mole. Where's the moles? I'll snag the mole for now.
A big reason books is because there's a 1 structure per land limit aside from structures with the area tag, but I am working on more reasons to do that, honestly, because it tends to be the strategy to just lump everything together. The only penalization to that is board wipe cards that destroy lots of stuff that are all together.
Which,
I've been traumatized. Putting everything on one land and getting nuclear missile wands.
It's definitely good, but yeah, if you succumb to some of these fast destruction spells, you risk a lot. There are quite a few things that can hurt lumped together stuff. I don't feel like I've seen Kilo Toss this whole tournament, but that can do that pretty well.
Oh, Kilo Toss is nightmare card.
This will be funky.
Yeah, I mean.
Which, let me just check what this ability is. Oh, it's a floop.
I'm scared. This entire time you've been being like, oh man, it's gonna be a mean combo. It's like, okay, I'm ready.
I'm just thinking about if I want to draw anything, play anything or not.
Do you guys shuffle behaviors in if you're playing with that?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're playing with all of the.
I assumed everyone was, although I guess it was never officially established. Seems like everyone has been every time.
The official launch tournament, you gotta play with all the rules.
Yes.
Or official pre-alpha launch tournament.
Pre-alpha, beta, sigma tournament.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to use anything, so.
You pass your turn doing nothing.
No, I didn't need that.
Nah.
I will swoop for a root, baby.
All the token generators.
You both
got the molehill, the classic.
The Millhill. You got the orphanage, and Pining Tree has the Tree of Eggs.
And does a creature activate to move on my own land or no?
No, as long as it's not moving into somewhere with an enemy.
Well, for mine's thing, I will move the mole for now.
Well, it does. Well, activate because it's slow.
Yes, the mole would.
Oh, mole would activate.
Yeah.
Damn.
Slow creatures are rough.
Well, I can activate it and go into an empty land. That's fine. I can do that during the phase. So what I will do is that I will, who do I want to get rid of?
Oh.
Yeah, I will Mind Hole Lizard to switch places with the Cave Dweller. So it'll floop, but then because I'm entering an empty land, it will reactivate it.
I mean, it's not. I don't know if I'd call that empty. There's a building there.
Well, no creatures.
No creatures.
Oh, I thought it was just if there's enemy cards.
And then I will swoop to place into a land with. Place into a land. Oh, it's not exhausted. Wait a minute. It's not exhausted.
There will be more tournaments at some point, AJLA, but there's no defined date for that.
So it's not exhausted, and I don't have Do I have a means of exhaustion?
So I have a question about Nightmare of Bliss.
Sure.
The win condition is to destroy all of your opponent's cards.
Yes.
But if you never deploy Nightmare of Bliss, I can never target it.
I think I might be wrong about this, but yeah, a player has no more cards in their active area. Nightmare of Bliss does not go into your active area.
I see.
I'm just thinking about.
The only
The
genuine
moment-
exception is stick, which cannot be removed. So it specifies literally on it that if there's nothing else, it's actually right here, is removed. Stick is discarded if the controller has no other cards in play.
I'm just checking all cards down. Powered, explosive, set flammable. Oh, right, I don't even need to do that because it's explosive. I can just, during my battle phase, activate that.
Did you take back an action, by the way?
I realized I didn't want to do it, if that's okay.
That's
because I misunderstood a card.
That's a ruling that I'll allow to go to Kling, because we're in the semifinals, so take backs are more serious.
I didn't catch it, so I'll let it slide.
Next time you can be harsher on me. I'm just struggling, so. Alright, Root Baby. I need the Root Baby Scion card. And I can just flip the Root Baby. Oh wait, no, it's not a worker.
That'd be crazy if it was.
It would be crazy.
The dogs from Normal Guy are workers.
Yeah.
Which is pretty. I did not realize that until I read the card again.
They're very crazy.
Okay. I'll deal
I never get Normal Guy though. I don't know why. I always get Doug Tuttle. I never get Normal Guy.
Trying to think about how I want to do this. Okay. Battle phase, I will activate the mole to just move it into an enemy land.
Okay.
And then I will also activate Cannon Tower to deal 1 damage to the Cave Dweller, which because it is explosive, it shall instantly die instead.
Once again, tags coming up.
Okay. Is that the end of your battle phase?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how this will work after I do it, but we'll figure it out.
Are you
In
trying
response-
to flip Cave Dweller so that it
Yes,
would...
I will floop Cannon Dweller.
Which would flooping Cannon how would that fit on the stack?
Well, all of my stuff happens first, and then your
Yes.
stuff resolves, if possible.
So if Cannon Dweller is going to move, it will protect them, because the Cannon Tower targets a land before it targets anything in it.
You will still shoot my Orphanage, probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
But my Cannon Dweller will move to this land, dealing 3 damage to everything in it.
So it kills the Root Baby, and it puts both the Dig Tunnel and the Tree of Eggs down to 2. Okay.
He also gains 1 attack, and you can no longer do that ability. That is... that is it for my reaction phase.
When do I release what? The game? The game isn't done yet. This is an open
My
playtest.
Orphanage will take 1 damage.
Okay.
You shot a cannon at an Orphanage.
I feel no mercy.
No, it's a... Start
I feel nothing.
Okay.
All right.
Cannon has no
I will
feelings.
go to my turn. I will discard. I kind of want to keep that guy. I don't like these guys. Hey, got this. I'll get rid of Circle of Sun Statues.
You should probably remember to unfloop your cave dweller.
Yes, he is now
In our
influenced.
first ever like internal play tests, I threw together a bunch of cards, and Circle of Sun Statues was just like an absolutely horrible card. It was totally useless. Because it just made it so you could floop things to make them fire, and then it was just the
Also, I make
gain 2 health thing was just not a part of it, so it was more or less irrelevant because tags didn't mean anything. And then I buffed it without thinking too hard about it because no one was ever using it, and now it seems like everyone uses it all the time. It's really, really good.
It's the adding 2 max health.
Yeah.
It's hard to measure that.
Wait, they gain max health?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, when we played the other day, I had that out, and I just assumed it didn't go over max health, and I just wasn't doing that.
Oh yeah, no, but it does go over.
That's crazy.
Okay, so what do you want to do, Kalinga? About your moles.
Yes, I do create a mole. I might have our moles fight to the death in World Combat and both die.
Well, it can't. If it enters, then it exhausts.
I mean, I can activate during the battle phase.
But if it moves to the land, it would still have to activate.
Yeah, and
so
then they would both be battling.
Yeah, they both be battling.
Yeah.
Oh, they both be battling. Okay.
Yeah, moles can start battling adjacent lands and move.
Oh, they can battle adjacent lands?
Yep.
No, you'd
I mean, they can move
activate
into an
it,
adjacent land.
and it would be battling, and then it would move after it starts battling, and then it would be fighting here.
Wow, that's fun.
That's how all creatures work, though.
Yeah. So you want to have a mole?
I will play Bwig in the orphanage.
Okay.
Wig.
We love Bwig.
So that's discard card, then draw a card. If you have no cards, discard it, and then draw a card. That's cool.
Hard to unflip before any start of turn things trigger, right?
Yeah.
If I flip Molehill, it does still get its trigger.
Yeah, if you were to flip it, you flip it during your main phase.
Yeah.
And then yes. Yeah.
Okay. I will floop Business Girl.
Have to
And then
make
I
that
will
clearer.
gain 4 money.
Okay. Okay, so.
I will go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
And our moles will fight to the death.
Yes.
Also, my my Cannon Dweller will just chill.
Okay, so in response, I will switch. Wait, how long does the Business Girl last?
Until the end of my next turn, even if she dies.
And the next turn, even until it dies.
Until your next turn. So I would say that means the beginning of your next turn.
Yes.
Not the end of it, but it's not super important because they'll all flip back at the start of your next turn anyway.
Wait a minute, this might be funky. So Mind Hole Lizard, I will flip to switch places with Business Girl. And then because it puts Mind Hole Lizard here, it's unfloop, so I will floop it again to switch places with the Cave Dweller, which undoes the Cave Dweller's attack.
Okay.
And then because Business Girl is...
Cave Dweller wasn't attacking, but sure.
Oh wait, it undid a thing anyway, and I assume your mole is here?
Yes.
Yeah. And then I will use the Nightmare of Bliss, flip it so that it enters, and because it enters and there is only one there's an exhausted creature, and so it kills the exhausted creature because it deals 3 damage to her.
Okay.
So she is dead. And the moles will both perish.
They will both perish.
What a play.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Nightmare of Bliss has a cost. Is that only when you play it?
Yeah, only when played.
Okay.
Oh, it costs 1?
It costs 1
When you
to
play it.
play, but you had it at the start of the game.
Oh, okay.
The keyword
so
means when you play it. And cost refers to in order to do something you have to flip another card face down.
Yeah. So that is the end of your turn. Unless you want to auction, I guess.
Yes, I will start an auction. I will spend 1 to start an auction. And I will we'll flip to the top of your card. Your library?
Milagro, yeah, we do plan to expand this beyond
I will buy
Tabletop Simulator
I will buy
in some
creature
way.
for 1.
And how shall you move the economy, dear sir?
I will move it in my favor.
Okay. I hope you don't regret it. So now it's my turn. These things.
Well, I guess I can stall the economy.
I make another mole, and then
It is chaotic because there is a mind hole lizard there. He's angry.
isn't it only other moles?
No,
Any
other
owned
creature,
creatures.
Damn. So it's chaotic.
He's mad.
New chaotic mole.
New chaotic mole.
Which
Just
unless you
drops.
do something about it,
Oh,
will become a chain
yeah.
reaction.
Oh,
Yeah, it'll destroy everything there.
I have a very, very cursed idea.
Oh, okay. I think I see what you're.
I also understand.
And this returns because it's the start of my turn and it's on my side.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
If he resets in its controller's kingdom, returns to the side of the board.
So, Mind Hole Lizard can be moved without any punishment. For now. This is gonna be the weirdest thing ever. Okay, alright, discard and draw. Just a second. Even your opponent choose 2 different images. Yeah, I don't want to deal with randomness. Let's see what this does. Okay. That's funny. I'm thinking about things. And because of the girl, they can't be... damage can't be dealt to them this turn.
Cannot be destroyed, which is...
Cannot be destroyed.
I think... This girl might be the only card that says cannot be destroyed.
Hmm.
If I'm not mistaken. So you could, like, portal to the sun and it would still be fine.
Yes, yeah.
A snow creature actually also cannot be destroyed.
The wording for that stuff isn't super precise. Like, I don't think I have defined anywhere the difference between discarded, destroyed, and killed, even though I kind of use them semi-interchangeably.
Okay, I will flip
It's an alpha.
the dig tunnel and tree of eggs, and how I shall,
Yeah, okay.
instead of creating another root baby, because I should not have put tree of eggs in the mole tunnel land. So what I will
I'll be
do
back in a
is
sec.
that was a mistake on my end. I will Swoop Mind Hole Lizard to make it. I will Swoop Mind Hole Lizard so that it switches places with Cannon Dweller.
Okay.
And then I will Swoop again so that it switches places with the mole. So it is swooped, and the angry mole is now on your land, so it will try to deal damage to that, but it can't destroy it. But that means on your turn it will deal damage again to it.
Okay.
So that's swooped, and I'm trying to think about what I want to do. Baby Wisp no longer has to deal with the coward stuff. That's nice. So, everything is flipped. I will just, for now, play the Baby Wisp here. Bobulus. And blue struck. Let me search for what I want to make the baby with. I'll make the little mousey. Okay. So during the combat phase, I will again target the cannon dweller to deal 1 damage at the cannon dweller. And the mole, well, it's activated. And the mole will activate and attack, but it won't do anything because it's because of the business girl.
Okay.
So your cannon dweller would die though.
Yes, I have.
I'm
yeah,
back.
I have no response. The quick can dweller just dies.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't doing much for me anyways. He's a 1/3.
The game,
Bozo.
Drew, isn't
Rip
actually
Bozo.
that complicated, but like we need to obviously know the rules to follow any board game that's happening. And
Well,
Roan,
yeah.
there is currently no direct cards from Adventure Time at all, or from the show at all.
And that shall be my turn.
Alright.
And so mole react.
Would you like to start an auction?
No.
Okay.
I am at the disadvantage here. What would I gain? For
You
saying,
sounded so
know?
offended.
I mean, it is something you can do. I'm not.
And let you move the economy further in your favor?
I'm just
hey,
reminding
I didn't
you
say
of
it
your
was a good move.
agency.
I was just saying it was something you could do. You had the option.
I know.
All right,
yeah,
I will
the
unflip
mole is-
everything. I will create a
Know that
mole
the mole will be attacking your shield generator.
during my battle phase. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Which, oh yeah, I'm gonna be making another angry old mole. Thanks, Mindful Lizard.
Yeah.
This is gonna get. This is a very, very silly mechanic.
I will
Interesting
discard the
combo here.
wall because screw the wall.
Yeah,
Not a wall
walls only
fan.
enable the devil.
One of my creatures is scared. My mole is scared. It already is slow, but now it's a coward.
It gets spooked. It gets spooked by
So-
something. Who knows what?
I can
But it
feel
gains
your
coward and
fear.
slow.
Oh, that means your
It's
moles are
double
gonna
slow
go.
now.
You're
Yeah,
gonna make chaotic moles.
because it can't stop
slow.
quivering in fear of whatever experienced.
So you'll end up with a angry mole there.
Anyways, I'll draw a real card now.
Hey, thank you for having a. Is a scared mole? Is it flipped or is it just scared?
It's just scared.
There's no current plans to put the show cards into it. There's a few reasons for that, but the show cards are copyrightable, and at the same time, the show cards, while obviously show accurate, aren't super balanced or wouldn't necessarily be fun cards. So I'm gonna
45
create
damage, Immortal Maze
adjacent
Walker.
cards that could or would be able to exist in the show logically, or a system where you could hypothetically take cards from the show and port them into my game and they would work like functionally flawlessly without any changes. But I have no current intent to put like the pig or the Immortal Maze Walker into the game.
Okay, so are you still in main phase?
Yes, I'm still in main phase. I'm just. Sarah.
Dealing with the consequences of a chaotic mole.
Why do I have to deal with the consequences of a chaotic mole? Huh?
Mindful Lizard, that's why. I think that's just gonna.
You know what? You're right. I'm gonna play my own Mindful Wizard and give you a taste of your own medicine. I will play it here. Let me grab token for it. I will Floop Mindhold Wizard. And I will trade places with your Mindhold Lizard.
Okay, so then your Mindhold Lizard will be unflooped.
And he'll be unflooped.
And do you want to move it again?
And then I will floop it, and I will trade back with your Chaotic Mole.
And now your Mindhold Lizard is flooped. Okay, so I will floop Nightmare of Bliss.
Actually, the Mindhole Lizard would be unflooped again.
Oh, wait.
Because it's alone.
Oh, because it's alone. It's not
Yeah.
just being on enemy land. Wait, it's
yeah,
just
'cause
where
it's
there's no creatures. So my Mindful Lizard also isn't flooped then.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What was it? Flooped before it
never
had
dealt-
swap?
When it was swapped, before it was swapped, it also wasn't flooped.
Okay, then
I
yeah.
realized.
So yeah. So then it would not be flooped, yes.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
will...
heavens.
God, this is such a cluster, this game.
What could possibly...
Okay, I will...
It's again though a game with
I'll
a
move
distributed
my
board.
mole. I'll move my mole over to the safe barrier of the shield generator.
So.
And God, this Nightmare of Bliss sucks.
Well, tell me when activation starts because now I can still make things a pain.
Oh, right, you can... Well... I don't actually... You guys, because you can flip... You could do that again during activation, I suppose.
During reaction phase, yeah. This is amazing. I love this.
Actually, no, that wouldn't work. The way you...
It's a
Well,
flip
actually,
ability.
you could put in the...
It all depends on reaction phase.
Yes, I understand why is at stake now. I hate this. This sucks.
This is very much
It's okay. It'll be fun for you.
Caleb, your
No,
game
I'm not-
sucks.
No,
Fighting
the
Tree,
game's
you keep
great,
putting
but the
yourself
situation
in like the
sucks. I hate
equivalent of
this.
a pig situation where you have something that whenever anyone does anything against you, you floop to just counter the whole thing. With the
But then you
diplomacy
can
tank and
also
now with
flip
the
as well.
lizard.
We both have lizards, so we
Yeah.
can both throw the moles around.
Actually, if I do that,
You just kind of cluster your pieces together.
yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I think I will play Snow Creature.
Big snow creature. Nobody seems to like snow creature ever.
Nah, I mean, I don't know. He's a funny guy.
Well, I mean, if he dies, he's no longer a creature. He's just a thing.
He's just this blob of snow.
Which one are your two things over here? It's a snow creature and it's Boig.
What I don't like about snow creatures is that I can't tell if it's like facing towards the camera or if it's like looking back over its shoulder.
I don't know
think I
either.
will flip Blade.
The answer is yes.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I will flip Blade for money. As they are a worker, and then I will. I guess I'll do.
A big battle phase. You love snow creature? What's the snow creature strategy, Mr. Dead? You've played Card Wars probably more than I have. That's not true, but
I will simply end the turn.
he's looking back.
And before
As soon
your
as his butt, yeah.
activation,
In my
I
mind,
will
he was
remind
kind of
the
melting,
user to switch
and so he's kind of
places so that
distorted.
the activated thing is over here.
Like the melted
Okay.
like the snow.
And so the start of my turn. Oh, do you want to? Oh, right, you can't option. Yeah. Okay, so flip, make another angry mole.
Now
Oh,
there are
a
two
mousetrap
of them.
snow creature.
There you go.
Okay, and so both are unactivated. So I will.
What's the
do-
mousetrap do?
You can roll to gain money there, but if you there's only a chance you gain money, and the other chance is you take damage. So anything that allows you to ignore damage or generally lowers that consequence means you can keep flooping. And like, you know, if the snow creature dies, it just crumbles and someone can revive it. Yeah, I mean, he was a more formidable creature than he was kind of melting or slumping somehow because it's the summertime, and he kind of got a little like warped, and it's not quite clear how he's supposed to be anymore.
So I can.
Yeah, it's a flavor win for sure.
Okay, so I will flip the mole house to make another money.
Okay.
So instead I will create a root baby. And I will let it move over here.
Sure.
And I can only... Can floop abilities be done in a battle phase?
No.
No.
Unless you're the reacting player, then no.
So I can't move root baby into the opponent land on the main phase.
No, you cannot. You have to activate, yeah.
So I will simply mind. I will do some. Well, I can mind hold. I could mind hold lizard with the root baby. I can.
The poor root baby's gotta get sacrificed.
I'll
be back in a minute.
I can move the root baby.
You can, no cap. You just need Tabletop Sim, and then it's a workshop mod, and there's a link to that in the... There's a community post with a link to that on our YouTube channel.
And I can mind hold lizard with the mole, so that mole is now in an empty land.
Okay.
This is a weirdly funny thing. Okay. Now, your means of protection is clumping up. And then I can also, since the Mind Hold Lizard isn't there, I can just move the Mind Hold Lizard like all the way over because I am not letting another mole go chaotic.
Because the mole is blocking you for him from freely moving. He'd have to swap.
It's true, yeah. You'd have
He's
to
out in
activate
the
to enter
corner.
here.
Okay, so so baby wisp over here. I will swap with the mole to move it over here, and then
Okay.
I will walk all the way over. I will swap with the mole again,
Okay.
and then I will move it again and clump it up.
Okay.
And the Mind
It's
Hold
there.
Lizard board control. Basically do
control.
anything.
Oh,
No, it's not only members.
Yeah,
It's
so that's
a community post.
And then
your turn.
well, it's not even the end of my turn yet. That's the crazy part.
You've done a lot of clumping.
I've done a lot of clumping indeed. Well, Baby Wisp, is it any... So, it would be activated to enter. So it would have to fight.
Yes, it would have to.
Tabletop Sim is a game on Steam, and it is this game what you're looking at right now. It's a physics-based tabletop gaming program, piece of software.
All controlled creatures, so it would still take 2 damage, and Mind Hold would take 0. Unless I might.
It's a very good game, very good program, because you can play any tabletop games in it.
Unless I remove.
This is a semifinal match.
The baby.
Whoever wins this will fight Scorn Boy.
That one is flipped, and Snow Creature is not.
K-Dot's Tabletop Simulator has built-in VR. So if you really wanted to play what you're seeing here in VR, you can literally do that if you have a VR headset.
2 damage, so that would.
But obviously it would still be like a board game, right? There's no flashy effects in tabletop sim.
Oh, okay, this could work. I will, as I continue to clump up everything into one space, I will summon a firework wolf.
Okay.
That's structures. We love clumping.
Nothing bad ever came from clumping.
What could possibly go wrong?
You gotta consolidate, so the mind hole lizard can't, control everything.
Yeah, I've never had a Mindhold Lizard go off this much, if I'm being honest.
And I might just move. Okay, move the fruit baby. No, wait. So what will happen is
The worms were during a member's live stream. There was a large period of time in which everyone was suggesting various worm cards, so I was just making a bunch of worm cards. And
so
the
combat
worms
phase.
synergize with each other more than any other cards in the game.
Root baby, I think I'll have to. And I guess I won't move Root Baby this turn, but I will. What I will do is that I will activate Firework Wolf so that it will deal damage to the land with the orphanage. So you'll have to split up 2 damage between the creatures, and the orphanage takes 3 damage, unless you want to put more damage on the orphanage.
Okay.
Which, how do you want to split that up? Out of curiosity.
I will tell you.
Well, however you
declare
split
all
it
of your
up, I will
attacks.
activate the cannon tower to kill the remaining creature that lives, if one lives.
Okay.
So both of the creatures will die, and the orphanage will take.
Well, you
Wait,
have to.
no.
Well, you have to target creatures with.
I'll target
cannon
the
tower.
orphanage. So the orphanage will take 4 damage.
Okay, so you're targeting that land with the Firework Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
And then what 2 cards are you targeting with Cannon Tower?
I will target the orphanage. Is it on the same land?
On the same land.
Okay, I will target the orphanage and the flipped card. I can't target the orphanage twice, damn. But I'll target the orphanage and the flip card.
Okay.
So that means that those 2 will take damage. So basically everything there dies.
Is that your turn?
And then there's the 2 left over from the Firework Wolf's damage, and that's
it's the 2 damage plus the 3 to there plus the 2 damage total from there. So everything on that
if you
land
flip
would die.
if you activate Snow Creature will end up having 1 health at the end of all that, because the flip card will take 1 damage, the orphanage will take 1 damage, the
orphanage will
Firework
take
Wolf
3
will do 3 more damage. Will be on.
So-
Oh no, it already has 4 health. Never mind.
So
You're
that's
right.
my reaction
You are right.
phase.
Yes.
Before we start doing
Yes.
math.
Yeah. Okay. No more math. You're right.
I will flip
No more
Hole
math.
Lizard and swap with the the card.
Okay.
So that target is now invalid. So 1 damage is going towards Orphanage.
Okay.
I will flip Snow Creature to take the brunt of Firework Wolf's attack.
So it takes 2 damage and it's on.
So it takes 2 damage, is now useless.
So it's no longer a creature, is it?
It's a creature still. It's just useless.
The creature
Okay.
is just useless.
And
can't take damage, I guess, is how the intended thing is.
It becomes useless.
It becomes
Yeah, I
useless,
mean,
but it has
it
0
can
HP.
take damage. It just means that it's useless again, right? Like, there's nothing that.
But anyways, my Orphanage comes out unscathed because he takes the bulk of the damage.
No, he
the
still
Orphanage
takes the 3
1.
damage from the Firework Wolf and the Cannon Tower. And the 1
Yeah.
damage from the Cannon Tower.
Yes.
Because Cannon Tower targeted 2,
Right, because they take 3 additional
one of which was made
damage.
invalid, and the Firework Wolf was to the land.
Right.
So the orphanage still takes.
Right. Additional damage means that it just does that no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a term for it, but that's how it applies in this situation at a minimum.
All right, so the orphanage dies.
Mm-hmm. And the moles are doing nothing right now, which is fun. For now.
He is useless. I will put a thing on him to... He's useless.
You are useless. Here is a marker to verify your useless.
Okay.
Ooh,
Right.
I could deal with.
We will now go to my turn.
Because do I want to auction? I do not want to auction. Yeah, so it's your turn.
Alrighty. I will get rid of Baby Wisp.
And you make a mole.
No, Baby
I do
Wisp.
make a mole.
Make another mole. Make another mole. Make another mole. Make another mole. Make another mole.
Yes, I will make mole. Non-chaotic mole.
For now.
Ordinary mole.
Ordinary mole.
Regular run-of-the-mill. Bog standard mole.
Wait, can we play things onto lands where chaotic creatures are, or no?
Nope.
No.
Wow. So I have just disabled a
They're
land for
looking at
each
each
of
other.
us. Lovers. For now.
It lands divided though.
I mean, you could always fix that if you don't want to face the brunt of Mindful Lizard.
God, this turn's a little tricky.
This is fun.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
We need more.
I mean, it's fun, I guess. It's certainly stressful.
This is the longest game I've ever seen of Card Wars.
We saw there was longer ones before this in the same tournament day.
I mean, I'm thinking time-wise,
I
I
think my
guess.
last
I
one
don't
took
know.
like an hour.
Yeah.
But whatever. Never mind.
We're only.
You know what? I'm an
You're a fake
untrustful
fan.
narrator.
Yeah.
An untrustful narrator.
Unreliable.
Unreliable narrator. Excuse me.
I will play Little Brain Goblin on the Shield Generator land.
Oh, that's another mover, isn't it?
He is a mover.
He's quite a powerful one.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it a mover.
They can
Oh,
move
it
other
moves
creatures.
Oh, okay. I was looking for like a keyword. I was like, what? Where's...
Mover.
I have a
Mover
question
is
because
shaker.
I think it kind of says it in the rules, but I was never clear. Who assigns damage for chaotic creatures?
Because you're the one. Whoever's taking the damage distributes it yourself, and chaotic creatures are always battling against the main player only.
Okay, so you basically choose where the damage goes for chaotic creatures.
Yes.
Okay.
But you don't have to worry about divvying it up between hostile and friendly creatures because it's only ever battling the active player.
So my mole wouldn't attack me. The chaotic moles wouldn't attack me, but since it's your turn.
Yes, yeah.
I see. So they only attack.
Why has eyes on his nose?
Oh.
He doesn't have eyes on his nose. This is his eyeball. This
Oh, I
is
can
his
see
little...
it. I can see it. I can see it though. He looks like a little slug.
These are his little nostrils.
Oh, I haven't.
Those are his nostrils, but
What if
me
they
when
he
you
a
were-
cute little slug? What if he was a cute little slug?
I will.
Combat phase.
Piece is designed by the great and venerable Kyle Farron.
I will move this mole. You know what? This mole's going on a journey. He's gonna go up here.
Okay. And that exhausts it.
Yes, I exhaust it.
Hmm.
I will floop Little Brain Goblin.
Isn't it combat phase now?
No, it's a floop ability.
But for the mole to enter
Oh
my...
yes, I'm sorry. Yes, I could only do that in my comment. My mistake. I don't know why. I think I don't know why I thought I could do that.
Haha. Fool. And no, you're not a fool. You're smart.
I will go ahead and I will flip little brain goblin though, and I will mole back up here.
Okay.
Right. Looping to force the mole back into its own land.
Yes.
Okay.
I will.
Constant battle to force moles back into their own mole holes to create more chaotic moles.
Yeah.
Because the moment you get 2 there, getting them out with the Mind Hole Goblin is no longer... The Mind Hole Lizard is no longer possible.
All depends.
Or
Especially now that the tiny brain goblin is fooled.
Wig will get that cash.
Spiky, there's currently no spell or artifact like that currently in the game. But I feel like I'd want to, like, I'm not against that idea, but I want to push it, like, further than that. Because otherwise it's just, like, a simple buff spell, which...
And do you want to do anything with your Mind Hole Lizard while you still can?
What an ominous phrase. No, I will not do anything with my Mind Hole Lizard while I still can.
Okay.
I'll go battle phase. I'll move my mole up. I mean, he doesn't really do anything if I do that, so...
The mole advances.
The mole advances.
You gonna react to that?
Just
Pine Tree?
moves there. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, you just gotta take that. The mole just moved into your territory.
Well, it's not battling per se, but...
Is that your Mind Hole Lizard now?
Wait, no, that's not my Mind Hole Lizard. This is my Mind Hole Lizard. And then
Why put tokens on my cards?
And then I will teleport the Mind Hole Lizard and move the mole into this land so it can't harm anything. And so I guess now your mole is battling, but so one thing will take 1 damage, which I will... You were good, Root, baby. But then it also dies because it takes a bajillion damage.
Sure. Yes, that is how that works. So, mole dies.
Yes, even though the mole has 2 health, it always dies at the end of a turn in which it took damage, and this is to make it so that it can block damage well, but it still sort of kind of only has 1 health.
Okay.
Which also I believe that even though they are chaotic, they are exhausted, right? So also on my activation turn, I will do a Nightmare of Bliss to destroy this mole.
All right. Right now we're not looking for artists or anything, but there is, or like, you know, dedicated artists, but there is plenty of card art designed by community members currently in the game. 12, I think. Finding Tree has one as well.
And it's flipped. And is that the end of your turn?
Yes. I will not initiate. I will not buy a card.
Okay, turn start. Nightmare of Bliss returns. Another chaotic mole immediately enters. Brah.
Brah. There you go.
Things Dingle. And both of these are on 2 health. On Clonk.
Mind Hole Lizard's card would be moved over to the molehill.
Yes. Yes. So I will discard.
Yeah, everything that doesn't have a color in it is done by me. Just like thrown together art. Ones that are a bit more fully realized are probably done on a member's stream, like this one. There's not many that are currently in play that are. I guess this one's technically a members only stream card.
I feel like I can just do the funny of walking my Mindhole Lizard all the way over here. And then teleporting it with the chaotic mole.
Creating the chaotic mole hole, yeah.
Yes. And then move it out again back into a better spot.
Alrighty.
And then I will flip both of these to get 2 more money. Because we live in an economy.
Mhm.
Okay, what are you?
We live in a society.
Wait, why is? Oh, that's just to say that it lost its ability.
It's dead currently,
dead
it's a
currently,
pile
yeah.
of snow, so I can't. It's useless, but it's still a creature.
Indeed.
Yeah, I mean you can attack it, but it doesn't really mean anything.
It is for
Your
all
baby,
intents and
if your baby
purposes-
wisp hurts it though, it'll die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of what I want. Because the little brain goblins. Do I just want to kill all moles?
Kill all moles.
Yeah, that might just be good right now because then I can. Yeah.
Do you have an EMP that would let you purge the moles?
Yes.
Mole genocide.
Yeah, I'm.
Electro mole pulse.
Yeah, electro. Yeah, I will just electro mole pulse all moles or no more.
I assume that would target, I mean, rock or ground, I think. Is probably.
Yeah, rock is the thing that's shared.
Although and the dig tunnel does not have rock. But if you were to do ground, you let it hurt the dig tunnel as well.
So yeah, let's do the rock.
Okay.
And it's not ground, it's ground. Oh, yeah, it is ground. It's just ground crawling. Do you happen to have any crawling creatures?
No.
No.
So rock.
All moles are gone for now.
All moles die. The scared mole, his fears became reality, and he died.
This was the bad omen they saw.
Yeah.
Rattled them to the core.
They knew this would
Because
happen.
This has been a long match, Scorn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something I'm gonna have to iron out as the game goes on.
This is true Card Wars, whether you like it or not.
This is the Card Wars
A
experience.
battle of attrition.
Well, I mean, the last match we see a montage of is sort of implied to be excessively long, but other than that, the other games we see are, well, there's one we don't get to see the
I mean,
bulk
I've
of,
had games that lasted
Yeah.
2 or 3 turns, so.
which is
Okay.
Normal.
quote unquote show accurate by what we see.
Okay, here's the thing. The shield generation makes it so that things take 1 less damage, but a flipped card will die taking any damage. So if a cannon
Yes.
targets a flipped card, it would
It would do
damage
1
would take it
damage.
down to 0, but it would still be damaged by taking 0 damage.
I
'Cause it
would
still be
argue
targeted
that
with damage.
taking 0 damage is not taking
Yeah, taking after the damage being allocated, if it's reduced by 1, then it didn't take any damage.
So it might just be better to target the air. Which is there even a Oh, is there no?
No, this is the structure's not here. I'm sorry.
Orphanage is no more. Okay, and so I will.
It's just a burnt down building there for a while.
The one time it could have produced an orphan, it was flipped, which I did not think of.
If you have tabletop sim, you can download the workshop mod for this, which there is a community post on our YouTube channel for, and in the game itself there is a rules PDF like this, which has all of the rules built into it.
I could.
And the game is complicated because game is complicated, and I mean that's how it is in the show. But also, like, games that have as many elements as this will inherently become complicated. Although I am, of course, trying to make it as digestible as possible.
So activating combat phase, I will target the useless snow and the Mindful Lizard, which it taking damage would it still kill it, or would it need to be flooped? Like another creature would need to floop it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's still useless, but the Mindful Lizard would take 1 damage.
Okay. I will. Is that all for your combat phase?
That'll be. Do I want to? Do I want to just before the combat phase just? No, I won't. Yeah, that'll be all for my combat phase.
Okay. So hypothetical.
Okay.
If I were to floop Mindhole Lizard, swapping with their Mindhole Lizard, would my Mindhole Lizard be attacking?
No, because if it's flooped, not activated, it's not battling.
Yeah. I was just it was an
put...
errant thought that crossed my mind, and
it means that my Mindhole Lizard would be over here, which means that during the next combat, during your the next reaction phase, it could be floop and kill the snow.
Yes, that is true. Instead, I will floop Mindhole Lizard, placing it with Blig. So, no damage is dealt.
But still, so okay, and how much do you have for money? Oh God.
Money
oh
and
God.
money. You got a stalemated economy.
For now.
I love Kling wanted they could buy a card.
I could buy a card.
In exchange for, of course,
then
using
they
the money
would get
advantage.
cards, and it's like, wow.
Okay, so it's now your turn.
It's now my turn.
It might just be better for me to target the shield generator then.
A mole is created. They are back.
Indeed.
I will discard. I'll discard. Well, actually, I didn't actually consider that. So that might be good. Now that I think about it. That's. It's not. So, I will just ask this question now.
Sure.
If I equipped no creature with an equipment.
Well, it's useless, so it can't do anything.
Sure, and it took damage. Would it drop the equipment?
No, it would need to be discarded for the equipment to be removed.
Okay. I will... Yeah, okay. I will discard Economic Necromancy.
Okay.
I will draw
The economy is in shambles.
I don't honestly think I've ever seen a skinless worker fiend in play. Which is what
I've seen it once.
Which is what Economic Necromancy creates. Doing a member stream, those were two things suggested separately, so I just combined them. So I think it was just a skinless fiend.
Oh, the options.
There's got to be some kind of pun where you can combine economy and necromancy.
Oh, wait, you're so right.
There's gotta be
Necromancy?
Yeah, something like that. That's what I was thinking.
Wow, I'm almost embarrassed I didn't see that. Neconomic romancy? Necronomics?
Ooh. That one's pretty good.
It's hard. They're a little too close.
Economic
If you say
romancy?
Because if you say necronomics, then it's just talking about necromancy.
Yeah,
actually, true.
yeah, you're right. They're so close. It's actually harder to come up with a pun for it. Echo.
God, I have something here.
Economicron.
There's something to be. I swear to God, there's something to be done here.
What
but
shall
I
you
just
do?
have no idea how to execute.
You have
okay,
all
so
decided.
question about Nightmare of Bliss, because this is a scary card.
Yes.
Exhausted creatures here are useless. Does that cancel their attack?
Yeah, I think Necronomics is pretty good.
They would still be
because then
battling.
That's unkillable.
They would still be battling.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. They just all exhausted means is they won't reset. They won't. Yeah, they won't. Let's see exactly what reset. What he says. This creature is exhausted and cannot reset. Oh, and its attack is considered 0, which does nullify that.
Well, that means you can never kill it.
Well, it means
or you can never battle it.
Yes, that does not work
no
as I
creature
intended.
could ever go into battle.
Yes,
So
does not work as I intended it to work.
Okay,
with that.
Could you make a ruling? Because otherwise we'll just get a stalemate immediately.
It would be that.
That'd be funny if I went through a stalemate.
It would be
again.
that it just makes them not reset. So it would be like a variant of useless that doesn't make their attack 0, essentially.
Okay, so they could battle it. Okay, sure. Well,
Take some notes of these things I've been doing.
suppose I will actually have to do something eventually. So
That's very, very, very correct.
Mm-hmm.
I will move this mole to the safety of the shield generator.
Because what if those are feet?
I will.
They're not. He's descending from above.
Why are you telling people how to? Why are you telling people how to interpret art right now?
Because I want to.
You're not gonna
That's
leave
fair.
the room for interpretation. You're just gonna say no.
Yes.
It's not.
A weird idea.
Okay.
I mean, it's a weird idea that can probably work, but
If that's their feet, I don't know what's between there. I don't want to know what's between.
why
their
are we
legs.
talking about feet?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's okay.
I will.
Now get back to your children's game.
That's a crazy way for you to describe it. You made it.
He loves making kids games.
I guess.
It's a reasonable
Because then
thing.
you could do that. Ugh. That mindful lizard out of here.
I mean, the mindful lizard. I mean, if you happen to have an EMP and use it on lizards, then you can kill both mindful lizards and save your little brain goblin.
Have they gained card advantage somehow, or do they still only have 2 cards in hand?
I only have 2 cards in hand.
Yeah, both
This
of
is
them
not
have
an
2.
easy turn. for me.
Crazy. You only use 3 cards. That's crazy.
Because then they could start doing
Yeah, 'cause
that.
you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in play. And you start with 5.
Okay, I think because you have to activate him, because so that doesn't actually work. Oh boy, I will activate. Yes. Okay. This is correct. I'll activate Little Brain Goblin.
Instead of whooping?
I will floop Little Brain Goblin. I'm
Yep.
doing this what the show does, which is use it interchangeably. I will take your Mindhole Lizard, and I will move him over here.
This is made in tabletop sim high.
So he's not over here.
Okay.
I
so
will then
he's
play
okay.
Nuclear Missile Wand on my snow creature.
Okay. This is gonna be a. This might speed the
wait.
game up all of a sudden.
Well, it's useless, so it can't.
Right.
Yes.
Is useless. So do I want to play it on him? Well, he couldn't activate.
Yes, he could not activate.
Well, can activate. Who here is gonna be the sacrifice? Bwig, I'm so sorry.
See ya, Bwig.
I will
Someone's
play
got to
on
do it.
Bwig. I will move Bwig.
You can't move anymore because it's set.
No,
Oh wait,
I'm
it's still
playing
your turn.
Intermission.
Cool.
Yeah.
Put Bwig over here. And I will also move Mindful Lizard back over here, actually. And
Wait, so your Borg is over here?
yes,
Okay.
Bwig is over here. Mindful Lizard's over here. Am I doing this correctly? Probably.
Yeah, this was made in Tabletop Sim because I have always preferred, on some level, making board games over video games. And this allows it to be literally adaptable to real life, one-to-one.
Yes, I will. Is this the positioning I want? I guess it has to be now. I will go ahead. I will go to my combat. I will activate Nuclear Missile Wand, and I will target this land.
Your Missile Wand. Creature can activate to destroy all cards in a target land and replace all destroyed creatures there with mutant goopies. Place a token on this creature and it becomes useless.
So it gets mutant goopies.
And then essentially, the creature that shot the Nuclear Missile Wand on the next turn will shoot it at the ground.
And kill itself.
Yes.
And not make any mutant goopies, just destroy everything. Okay, can you give me the mutant goopy? Because I get control of these. These aren't chaotic.
No, they're chaotic.
They are chaotic.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on the token themselves.
Okay.
Yeah, you cannot have a non-chaotic goopy.
Unless you were to Night Spigot it, I guess. Or use what's his face? Pete Moss to suck the tag off of him.
I don't like that term.
Well, how else would you get rid of the sag? Would you not suck the tag off?
You could.
Okay,
shear
I
it
will
off.
then. That's my combat phase. I will then
grip it off.
I will go to my auction phase. I will spend 3 gold. I will buy a card.
Okay.
Okay, so now I can move the thing.
It's a action.
Funny. Okay, it's exercise.
Do I just shuffle this back
You
one?
do
Yeah, I would just
shuffle
shuffle
back
this
in.
back.
It's only at the start of your turn do they resolve.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
It'd be a little
Wait a
too
minute.
unpredictable otherwise.
Yes.
So you're spending 3, and that leaves you with 1, so I can just... Okay.
Where's our chaotic? Oh, do we not have it? Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's their
Can I
default
make it
blue, so
blue?
changing the color is weird. Okay, yeah, it works.
Alrighty, it is now your turn. I'm sorry that took, but you can see my conundrum. I had another card in
Wait.
hand, which also made.
There's nothing that's alone, so... And there's no reason not to let it destroy itself.
Yeah, I think part of the difficulty with shortening this game is that, given the
These two do get.
complexity
You do get a non.
of every
By the way, you finally get
card,
non-chaotic mole.
I mean, the complexity of every card, there's a lot to factor in when doing like any strategy. So it just takes a long time to think through everything.
Yep, so what I will do is that I will... I will swap. I will, Swoop Mind Lizard with Mole.
Sure. The classic.
So it's now over there, and then I can just flee from the mole hole. Because this will just kill itself. The mole can just deal damage. What is my situation on card? and rooted.
It's quite the game.
It is quite the game.
You know, my favorite thing about this game is that no two games are alike, it feels. Unless you get like some combo that instantly wins.
Yeah.
But I have not encountered that.
Like I said,
Other
there's
than like your opponent clumping and then you nuclear missile wand. That's the only time
the creatures and the abilities are so complicated that that's part of why it takes so long. But it also means that when you get 2 or 3 cards that are each different, the way they mesh together is very, very different.
I don't have a cannon sound anymore. I'm
Over
just trying
4 billion possible combinations of cards. Yeah, I mean all board games like that, they go significantly faster the moment like everyone is like really experienced, right? Like when a board game on the side of the box lies to you and it says the game is going to take 45 minutes, what it really means is going to take 2 hours. And then when you're like, and everyone is an expert at the game, it'll take 40 minutes.
So that's useless and that's mindful. So I'm trying to.
Yeah, and then also with balancing right now, like you said, Jaden, I haven't really had to worry about it, but I'm going to start worrying about it. But because I'm just using mirrored decks, the balancing is a little less relevant.
I love Root Baby. I will move you with the mind.
I like that in games you only ever see like a small portion of your deck. So I guess, but in longer games you see a little bit more of it.
Yeah.
Though even then we still have like what 20 cards in our deck.
So.
If we start with like.
Yeah, you guys have not
25.
Taken gigantic amount of turns.
And I will flip the.
And I'm truly sorry for that.
No, you're fine.
We love chaotic, comedically long turns. So I'm probably gonna lose this, but I will go down swinging. So I will battle phase. I will move with Mindful Lizard and Root Baby to attack the dig tunnel.
Okay.
So that's 3 damage.
Well, Scorn, you're warming up. If like needed, if you guys are like too busy at whenever this resolves, we can push back again. But
push back the finale.
But if you guys are both able to, then the thing we would end up pushing back is the members only live stream.
Okay, your reaction?
Oh.
Let me change devices just because my iPad is dying.
Well, the length of the games is very unpredictable.
I'm not able to join using another device, even though I'm in that device.
It's because you have to go into the weighing room.
Oh, yeah, I'm going into the weighing room.
It's gonna be a round 1 win. All right, Scorn.
All right, you have to drag them back.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so you're dealing 3 damage with that.
Okay.
Don't think there's a bind hole shenanigans I can do that like help me really. You know what? I'll just so he doesn't get a hot shot off. Because I could. Yeah, there's not really anything I can do because he'll always get tapped the moment he floops.
What is tapping?
He'll floop.
Wow.
It's my Magic the Gathering brain. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. What is this nerd game?
Actually says in the rules if you say the word tap that you lose the game.
Yeah, you can see it to concede.
I'll bind Whole Lizard and flip these 2 guys, but otherwise I will not do anything. So one of your chaotic moles is.
Wait, so you put a chaotic mole into a land
with my snow creature, yeah.
Oh, so the chaotic mole would, on your turn, it would attack the.
Yeah, but he doesn't take any damage. Is the thing, because he would attack on He's attacking on your turn, I think.
Wait. Do I even have a chaotic mole?
Yeah, he's right here. You flooped him into my shield land.
Oh, right.
Anyways, yes,
I don't think he's chaotic, though. I think he's just normal.
Oh, yeah, he was just a normal mole. Oh, I forgot. That's alright. I already did it. So my mole hole will take 3 damage.
Yeah, the
so
subservient
stack
moles
two.
are the normal ones.
And the root baby will die.
Right. That does happen. Alright. That is all. Would you like to do anything else?
Yes, and now it's your... wait. Right, because I can do an auction. I am starting an auction.
You always hated to losing to overcomplex strategies when you wanted a big worm. There's that incredible threshold when you're younger and you play.
Okay,
let's
not
resolve
that.
this. Oh, okay. When you play
The other
strategy
snow
games
creature.
and you learn that the best strategy isn't big
Alright, so
card.
go in chat.
Okay, I'll put it into chat.
Alright. And
But
we
big
will
worm is
reveal
big.
in 3, 2, 1, reveal.
You can't even see that because I'm 0 and 2.
We loved it. We love discard fodder. Num num num. And then the economy I can move into my favorite.
Yep.
Wait. Do I even... Yeah, I'll let it move into my favorite. There is... Yeah,
I guess I'll let the economy move into my favor. Whatever.
I guess.
Alright, it is now my turn. So,
Mhm.
boop, boop, boop. Boop. At the start of this guy's turn, he kills himself.
Cringe.
He
Don't
shoots
phrase it like
himself
that.
with
That makes
the-
it sound morbid.
He blows
It
himself up
misfires.
accidentally.
Yes.
His game ends.
His game ends.
Game
Game
over.
over him.
And you make a chaotic mole.
It's only if I own a creature that's there.
No, it's just any creature, right?
It does
Nope,
say
it's not.
owned, yeah.
This mole's coming for you.
They just don't like friendlies.
Alright. The mind hole lizard is flooped, everyone. It's
Almost said
exhausted.
it.
It's finally time to try and kill. I will discard Scroll of Firestorm, and I'll draw a card. Okay.
Oh, did you play Scroll of Firestorm or?
I discarded it.
Oh, we didn't put this
Oh,
back
it's-
into the deck.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mutant Goopy in quotes would replace the guy with the wand. If you guys want to play with that, you can decide to, but the card definitely does not say that. Like the nuclear missile wand doesn't say it.
Do you?
It
was
would
the
that
intent-
yes, the intent would have been that. Yes, that,
Well,
that it's
since
not
you're
just
here,
yeah.
we might as well play
Okay.
with the intended
All right.
mechanics. I'm also using the intended
I
mechanics
just don't
on
want you
Nightmare
to
Bliss, so it makes sense.
overwrite. Like if you had a strategy that you were factoring in like the specific way the cards are worded, I'd rather you follow what the cards say.
I am willing to do that because I'm playing with your discretion on Nightmare of Bliss, because that's a scary card. Otherwise,
So yeah, make a mutant groupie token, I guess. I'll clone one for you.
yeah. Yep. Let's see. I will go ahead and no. It's fine. I will floop Little Brain Goblin. All I want to say is tap now that we've talked about.
That's the point
to
system.
move-
It's just you lose a point every time you use other game terminology.
I'll move Snow Creature over here.
You will have time to take a shower, Scored Boy. Yeah.
I will floop Mole to bring back Snow Creature. Guess who's back?
Ah.
And even if you don't, we can take a brief intermission.
He's no longer longer. All right.
So each player's coaches can hype them up.
By the way, when he's coming back.
No.
I don't feel like I can win this, but I also don't want to forfeit.
That I respect it. I respect either. Honestly, I respect your time, but also I respect your tenacity to keep going. I will.
I think either. I don't want to pressure you into forfeiting because I don't think that you are necessarily 100% out for the count. But at the same time, I don't think there's less respect in acknowledging that you can't win.
I will go to battle, and I will bring Snow Creature over, and Snow Creature and Mole will fight. They'll just attack your Mindhole Lizard.
And Mindhole Lizard would deal 2 damage?
Yes, he will kill the mole.
Okay. Wait, it would kill the mole, so then the Snow Creature would just be exhausted, so it can be... So
Yes,
Mindhole Lizard is dead, I guess?
Mindhole Lizard is finally dead by Arch Nemesis.
However, in reaction, I will do the Nightmare of Bliss, which will kill the mole.
So the mole dies from the Mindhole Lizard's attack.
Oh, it already dies from the Mindhole Lizard.
Yes.
It'll kill your snow thing.
Okay, so Snow Thing is dead, kind of.
So it's useless again.
It's useless.
Comes back to life just to trounce over. To trounce
That
over and
is
die again.
Fine. Are you doing this on your turn, by the way? What are you doing this?
It's a fluke. It's a fluke.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Sure. Well, I asked that because I go combat, I declare attack, and then you get a reaction.
Yeah.
You could
the
activate
reaction.
it, but then there would be
afterward.
multiple creatures there because nothing died yet, because only attacks have been declared.
Yeah, true. Yes.
So actually, you could probably you could still do that on your turn, but you just can't.
Yes.
Do it.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the turn.
You're correct, Theodore.
Wait, if Nightmare of Bliss never enters the field,
I win if it's the last thing on your board. I win.
Yeah, because it's not in your active area, and to win you need to clear the opponent's active area.
okay, is there anything else you want to do?
No, I will. I'm fine.
Okay. Okay. God, please give me a scroll of Firestorm.
What an interesting want for
Get
this.
sick. I don't have anything that can get sick.
Your mole can get sick.
Your mole can get sick. You have a mole.
Mhm.
Your mole gets sick.
Oh, true. The mole over there.
And then it's got to die at the end of the turn because it took damage.
Yeah, so the
That's
mole
true.
over there that's all alone anyways will become sick. And the mole over here will be fine.
Yeah, because you're creating a new mole, correct? Yeah. Comes down with a bad case of something. It is now diseased. Diseased creatures take 1 damage when they contract the sickness and have their attack set to 1. Any creature in a land with a diseased creature becomes diseased.
Oh.
There will be elements and
So
designed
could
decks.
I theoretically move the mole into
Promise.
the lands where everyone is and make them all diseased?
Yes.
During your active phase, sure.
Yes.
On the battle phase, yeah. Okay, so... So that's dealt with, and that goes into here. And then I draw another card.
Well, we should keep it on the board so we know who's
True.
diseased.
Power followers.
Yeah, or get some kind of token for it.
Oh yeah, we can get a token for it. I'll keep it aside so we know what it does. I'll grab a token. We'll grab the skull. It's a little foreboding, but you know.
Okay, so
I guess that's two suggestions. No, they're not. It's curable. Well, no, it's not.
It's okay if it's foreboding.
I'll grab the explanation. I'll grab the warning sign.
Okay.
Biohazard.
okay, so I will play a small bully.
Okay.
Which has no real benefit except being on the board. And then during the action phase, I will move. Oh, wait, no, I will flip both of. I'm thinking about it. I will activate Tree of Eggs for. No, I won't. I will flip. Flip both, make money. Because that's all I can do. So action phase, I will.
Says you win by destroying all the cards, all the things your opponent has on the board, effectively.
This will exhaust the mole. I will exhaust this mole, sort of battling into here. So now everyone is diseased.
When does that happen?
Do
I get a
guess
reaction
instantly?
to
I don't
Yeah.
think so. And by that I mean no.
Okay. So everyone's diseased, so all their attacks are set to 1.
Yeah, and they all take 1 damage.
So the mole would die, but they would.
Die at the
They'd all
end
slowly
of
wither.
anyone's turn. Yeah.
Mole. Dang it! I can't do a pun with mole and Corona. And I will. Wait a minute. Because of the useless snow thing, all moles who enter your mole hole will be chaotic.
Theoretically, yes.
So I will let my small bully be, and that will be my action turn.
Already. Alright, let me. Oh my god, let me deal with all these sickos. So 2 health.
Which, yeah, the mole technically
You're
deals 1
gonna
damage, but the
die.
shield generator stops that, so.
Oh,
they
right,
all
the
just
shield
get
generator
the
does die.
Rona.
Well, never mind.
The
have 1
shield
attack.
generator does not stop the damage from the. Because it only stops damage that's allocated in combat.
Oh, okay.
The sickness
they
still
do
affects them.
So that. Okay.
I'll move the sickness over there.
You
so
know what? I'm
can
glad I
do it.
didn't do something early. I was thinking of playing Scroll Firestorm and hiding in my shield generator, but it's not combat turn.
Yeah, but because the plague happened, it's no longer a good idea.
Yeah.
And both moles are removed. So your mole is dead as well.
Also dead.
Mm-hmm.
God, this game.
Very toxic.
There was a pandemic during our games.
Yeah.
Okay, is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I am starting my turn. I will
Have a chaotic mole.
I will have a chaotic mole. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's whatever.
I mean,
It's fine. That happens. Yeah, I'll go. I will go ahead and discard, because that's what I gotta do. Get rid of Field of Roots, draw a card.
I don't think there will be any trading card element to this game, like on a fundamental level, like like literal card collection and trading. The game would probably function with just like flat, completely contained decks that you would acquire.
That works out. I gotta be careful how I do that.
Or
though.
elements, I guess, not decks.
Okay, so
I
I
feel
will
like
floop.
The Mind Hole Lizard and such is that I feel like if they move, they'll still spread the disease.
That is what I'm doing. I will floop. Become exhausted, and I will trade places
Wait,
with.
so are you moving your Mind Hole Lizard first?
I am. No, I'm not. I'm flooping to activate his ability. I will trade places with your mole. So your mole is now diseased.
And so is the small bully, okay.
And so is a small bully. So they both take 1 damage, so the mole will die at the end of the turn. And I will go to
Which, how much damage, what did you bring over? You brought the Mind Hole, which he's down to, 2 HP, right?
Yeah, he's 2 HP.
The show doesn't.
And they take damage every turn, okay.
The show doesn't necessarily say anything about it that it's a trading card game.
Yeah, they don't take damage every turn. They just take 1 damage when they control disease.
Okay.
And then I will go to my combat.
It'll definitely play like a trading card game, but
and they will attack your small bull.
Isn't your snow thing useless?
No.
No, you were gonna kill it with the Nightmare of Bliss, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, but it's still useless.
No, it's not dead. It never died.
Oh.
The only way it dies is if you used your Nightmare of Bliss.
But now it's diseased.
It is diseased.
Yeah, making this game a trading card game like explicitly with like card packs and stuff like that would be a whole different story, because there would have to be an excessive amount of cards in the game, and the project just literally wouldn't be doable. Like, that's not something that's possible to do in, a reasonable amount of time, I guess.
No, I'm gonna be completely real here. My head hurts. I forfeit.
Okay.
All right.
Fair enough.
Yeah. As a
Like,
respectable
I think at this
conclusion.
point, especially with the virus going around,
Yeah,
and all of the chaotic creatures,
I was gonna move creatures to your token generator so they would be diseased immediately and die.
But yeah, I don't think I'm making it out of this one, boys.
Oh, look at these spells in my hand, by the way. I have River Boats and No-Go's. What am I doing with these?
Well, you had good stuff. Damn. But yeah, good game on that.
Good game. That was probably the longest game. It felt like oh my god.
I don't think it was the longest, but it felt long. And in honor of such a well-played game.
Yeah. Oh my god. It scared me.
All right. Well, Kling has
Good luck in the
moved
finals.
on. Let's see here.
I am able to keep going.
It looks like
I would
Scorn is
request
as well.
like a 5-minute break.
Yeah,
if
we'll
we
do
are.
a 10-minute intermission.
Okay.
But then after that point, so come back at 3:40, and we will do the final match. I'm gonna move into the Challenger waiting room, and you can, of course, as well.
Alrighty, I will probably be there in 5.
Okay. So I'm gonna put the stream on pause here. I'm gonna come back in a little while. So thank you everyone who's been watching this point.
I'm gonna send you something I saw on Twitter I thought you might find cool.
Okay, cool. See you guys in a little bit.
I think Scorn went to make a very quick coffee.
All right.
Headset's on.
Welcome back from the intermission. We're now doing the finalist round between Kling and Scorn Boy. This has been a very long tournament across this stream and the last one. So, a lot of insight on the length of games. So we'll see.
Hey, is your thing unmuted on your stream?
Yes, yeah.
Oh no, it is. Okay, cool.
It wasn't for a second, and I realized the
You
error.
think this guy's not a professional?
No, you're right. You're right.
Are
No,
you cheat streaming right now?
I just had the thing on. You know,
No,
and I was just
I'm-
like, yeah, okay.
I am
That's for a second delay.
not always.
Okay.
So it might just make sense for Scorn to join your lobby.
Yes,
Kling.
it's arena number 1. I renamed it.
Arena number 1. Okay.
One at number 8.
Very exciting.
Super exciting.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can do to make this look more like a final round?
Did you drop the password in?
Put like stock fire effects along
it's
the
a-
edge of the
it's a default
screen.
password. It's card exclamation point.
Dude.
Don't worry, I'll just like before. I'll just kick anyone who joins. So of course, please don't do that.
Failed to connect password.
I
Pussy.
lied, I guess.
Oh, it's capital. Okay, gotcha. Woohoo!
Yeah, we got Scorn Boy fans in the chat.
Yeah. But it's individual.
A
single Scorn Boy fan. Yo,
Here, I'll just
Put a 1 in the
I'll just
chat
make-
if you want Scorn Boy to win.
I just made the max server size.
Put a
3, so
2
we
in
don't
the
have to
chat.
worry
If you
Don't
want
put anything in the
Clinge to
chat
win.
if you want Clinge to win.
don't say a single.
Well, why am I? Why am I the? Why am I not?
Which
maybe
means
here?
there's more people rooting for you. Kling.
That's true. That's true.
Significantly more.
That's true.
You know, I didn't think of it that way.
Look at this person,
I don't even know who
Jimbo.
Jimbo is, but Jimbo really wants you to
What?
win. Let's go.
Who's this Jimbo person?
kid? Oh my god.
By the way, should we move to an arena VC or?
Yeah, we might as well.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Let's start building our decks.
We're starting, right? Yeah. Okay, we're
Yes,
starting.
yep.
Easy peasy.
Start whenever you guys are ready.
Let's fucking go.
All right, we got some 1s, we got some 2s, we got some 11s, some 86s, some 2s, some 6s, and
86,
3s.
yeah. Okay.
I think they're just saying numbers now.
I get digged
Is that
out
what those
every
are?
game. I swear.
I think so. Can I get some 100
I thought
emojis in the
numbers were just
chat?
from like 0 to 9.
Yo, if you guys like being on this planet Earth, put some 100 emojis in the chat.
Put some love in the chat. Woohoo.
I mean, I'll take the church. Why not?
All right. Going with the tree, the door, and the obelisk. We're here, and then a church, bunker, and dig tunnel. You're both putting Knife Blossom in your deck.
I mean, it's Knife Blossom, man.
Yeah, it's fucking Knife Blossom.
Very good card.
I don't like starting with it because I don't know what creatures I'm gonna get. I did not mean to do that.
Right. And a Murder Cube and a Brain Goblin.
I'm gonna be honest. I was a bit quick on the draw there. I accidentally shuffled all of my creatures in before I drew them.
God.
So if you wouldn't, okay, there we go.
I don't think it worked. Whatever.
How far?
Oh, Jesus.
There we go. There we go.
Okay, huge. All right.
Sorry about that.
Only a few steps.
It's all good, Birdie.
Got a little ahead of myself.
Wait, what did I want to do? Did I wanna do that?
1984, 69, 1965. There's a lot of different numbers that I've never seen before.
The bite of 87.
You've never seen these numbers
We
before?
got a 1.5.
Oh shit.
That's an ultra rare right there.
Yeah. Shiny number. The moment we enter into fraction territories, decimal places, the amount of numbers we have to choose from goes from infinite to, bigger infinite.
More infinite.
Infinite squared.
Alright, now I can shuffle everything.
It'd be infinite squared, but like the smaller number on top of the main number
-2,
is just another
1.37.
infinite symbol. Oh shit. The letter I.
Can we get ones in chat if 2 is your favorite number?
Ooh. But if 2 is your favorite number, can you type out the longest number that you can think of?
How many characters? Maybe.
Okay, no. Type out the longest number you can count to.
That's also not very great.
What's the longest number that you can count to?
The
2.
longest number?
I'm stuck at 7.
The longest number?
Yeah, I'm stuck at 7.
I'm gonna show you the longest number.
The
Like
longest
syllables. What's
number. Oh, most syllables. What number?
77.
777.
Oh no!
Got you there, buddy.
700,777.
Oh, impossible.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know numbers went that high.
They actually go a bit higher than that, even.
What?
You can think of a number.
When they had that?
Unfathomable.
Is that part of the new patch?
Impossible. New patch? Yeah. Alright. Woohoo, cube.
Thank you from Poland. I'm excited to have Poland support.
Poland.
Thank you,
I'm so
Poland.
happy. I think Poland was the first country to port.
Publicly endorse Card Wars.
Yeah. The rest of the countries of the world
Yeah.
are too scared.
They're all actively condemning it.
Crazy shit. That's insane.
Yeah, it's banned in both countries. Yeah.
We're all in
Wow.
Poland.
We're technically based in the
legal-
Atlantic
for-
Ocean, so we can
for-
get Big Holes
You gotta fucking
LLC.
The server that's hosting this game is actually in like open waters. So...
We're in international waters right now.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. You want to call the coin?
Tails.
Oh.
Well,
Motherfucker.
we'll see what it lands
Floor
on.
rolls don't count.
Aha!
Floor rolls.
Floor rolls don't count. Floor rolls don't count.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
This is a known
let's try a
fact.
bit. Let's try a bit. Let's MVS. All right.
Okay,
Still
okay.
tails.
Yes.
You still
There
got
it
it.
is.
Okay. You have
What do you have? I haven't looked.
Oh, yeah.
stuff. Okay.
door.
What is this obsession with people putting their structures in the front?
It's just
You
better,
fools.
you know, like land strike. Like
Yeah,
land-
once we have land,
yeah,
this
dude.
problem will go away.
It just looks better, dude. I don't know, because you have to move all the stuff. You have to have space back here. Okay. All right. I'm going to.
I made this game. Single cut.
You sure?
Well, yeah, I mean, I mostly just adapt what I dream about, but
Oh, I need my music. That's why I can't think. Hold on.
Usually it's a game of the subconscious mind.
I don't have a round one kind of hand right now,
Oh.
so
Ooh.
might be in
what
trouble.
about you,
But
Kling? Do you?
he's got Wormhead. He's got Portal to the Sun. He's got Mamo already in his deck. He's got Martian Armada. He's got everything.
Damn.
Yeah, he's got all that in his deck right now.
Turn 1 Death Ray.
Turn 1 Death Ray. That's crazy.
Turn 1 win button.
Turn
when
1
you
win
play
button.
win button, you win the game.
Okay,
Baby
here's the move.
turn.
Here's the move. Here's the move. I summon Bomber Plane,
okay.
Business Girl, and I summon Eternal Snail, which I am putting on your Pickle Dragon.
Okay.
Now you place it wherever you want, buddy.
Oh, I see. I see the problem.
Right now, this
All you-
game is called Card Wars because I'm just adapting it. I mean, it
know,
will
instead
probably
of a plane,
eventually
I gotta
become
put-
legally distinct, but
I can go here.
You should just call it that.
you
You're calling
can
Eternal still
access
there?
it
Okay.
through Tabletop Simulator on the Steam with the Steam Workshop.
Legally distinct Card Wars.
Yes.
Snail gets to be Cloak. Which
Card
I will just
Warriors.
Card Warriors. Okay. And then I'm going to Floop Little Brain Goblin to
Austria.
bring your Cheesebeard into here, and I'm going to attack him with Business Girl and Bomber Plane.
Okay.
Which would be, yeah, 5 damage. And you're fighting back with the 2 damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you have
force
any?
it to.
Have you any response?
No, actually, have no response.
Oh, man.
Okay. Oh, actually, I already did my attack phase. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just do that later. It's fine. All right, your turn. So he's dead.
Yeah, reworks are going to be
Hang on.
heavily
We
moderated.
got an Austria shout out too, baby.
Alrighty.
Work hard.
I will go to my discard. I will get rid of.
Yeah, minutia and rewinding are going to be more heavily moderated, and pretty much exclusively up to the opponent if they are to be allowed.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by minutia?
Man, this kinda. I'll get rid of Jacob.
No, Jacob! That's my favorite card. No.
I like Jacob.
No.
It's hard not to like Jacob, but
Jacob's the best. Jacob's the GOAT, undisputably.
but half of his power is, useless until there are cornfields.
I feel like it should still be useful. Like Jacob should be able to like turn in like the wasteland that's created by
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sun.
Do you mean Jacob?
Yeah, the sun portal.
Is Cobb spelled with 2 B's?
Yes.
I make a mole, so
Okay.
Start my turn.
You do get a mole. That's a mole. Yep, mole. Yep, mole.
This is the last match of the tournament. This is the big final match.
I will.
This is the epic final match of the tournament.
Epic final duel of
your
There's a lot of history.
Those are the
between
decks.
two players.
The pirate, by the way.
Huh?
This is to.
Did you take damage from the pirate?
Oh yes, yes. Here, I'll divvy that up. I'll have. Hold on, let me grab a dice. Just gonna give you your dice too. Just gonna roll that all over there. Okay. Okay. I'll have bomber plane.
I have some health and attack dice bags over here, by the way.
I'll have 1 bomber. Bomber take 1 damage. I'll have brain goblin take 1 damage.
Okay.
Thank you. I
Right.
forgot about that. I'll make this a
A
red
new
one for
esport.
attack whenever that comes out. It's
Is
esport
there-
ready, guys. It is.
But if this is adapted to a physical game, you wouldn't call like playing Magic the Gathering online an esport.
Well, tournaments.
Well, that
There
wouldn't be
is,
an
like-
esport.
Yeah. They for some reason actually they did try to like make it a quote unquote esport
I see what you're doing
I'm
here.
still in your cube.
when there is just like
got
it's a
them
real
differently.
game.
Interesting.
Well, make your
Yeah.
cube. Yeah, there you go.
And then I
Legally
will have
distinct
firework
murder
wolf.
cube.
Okay.
What is the murder cube from Adventure Time?
No, it's not. But
I
from-
will.
No, it's legally distinct. What are you talking about?
I will move Mole into the church.
You should make a card called Legally Distinct that copies a card your opponent has in play.
I will go ahead and.
That's a good idea, actually. That's huge.
I'll flip the Worm Church. I'll make money.
Interesting.
I will go to combat.
All right.
I will attack this land with Firework Wolf.
So 2
And
damage
I-
to the lands, and all the
and I
structures you
will
take 2
attack with Murder
damage.
Cube.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, in response, I'm gonna floop door to door so he can't actually come here. Because here is no longer considered adjacent to any lands until DTD is reset, so he's just gonna stay over there. I will, however, take the 3 damage to
So
each
this
structure.
this land essentially is floating in
Yeah.
nowhere, which might be too powerful, by the way.
3, 2,
I
and
didn't.
3.
You know what? I didn't understand how that worked until now. So
It's okay. And
Take up
then
my head.
2 damage to the lane, right? Yeah. Or to the land, sorry. To the land, yes. I will have... I guess I'll just have Bomber take 1, and I'll have...
High grade
I'll
commentary.
take 1.
I want to kind of let the game. I don't want to talk over the game too much because it's a little
Yeah.
confusing, right?
Yeah.
It's not the same as just watching like a video game transpire.
Mhm.
Plus, you guys are communicating to make it possible to play.
Exactly, yeah.
By the way, it's my turn now, right?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Like we could actually be
Discarding this.
commentating more if there wasn't them having to needing to talk to play.
Alrighty then. What to do? So let's see here. You got dig tunnel, hole. Okay, I think my move's gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna floop business girl.
Yeah.
I'm gonna floop door to door. I'm gonna flip propaganda and tree of eggs. Do I have any other workers? I do not.
You're
Okay,
isolating
I'm going
this
to...
land, making your cards invulnerable.
Invincible.
And then,
Yeah.
Flipping them for money.
Okay, I'm going to floop little brain goblin to move your pickle dragon over here. I'm going to.
There are no current plans for a non-members tournament, Prince of Tara.
I'm going to activate Eternal Snail and move him into here. And that should conclude my turn, I think.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I will untap all my stuff. I see
I
what you
need
did
to
there. I'll create a chaotic mole.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Evil mole. He hates it. He hates it here.
Yep.
This is unflipped. I will.
Place the mole piece onto the board.
Yes,
Relevant.
thank you.
Yacht.
Giotto.
Did you discard and draw?
Yes, I'm deciding what to discard because
Gotcha.
it's not necessarily an easy decision. Dude, I wish it was an easy decision. My God.
Do I discard Strange Necklace or do I discard Portal to the Sun? You just have a broken spell in there, and I know what's gonna happen, and I'm just gonna die instantly. It's what happens every fucking time. Somewhere in there.
Dude, I wish. That'd certainly make my life easier.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna happen. I can't really.
You can't force perspective force or she games.
I'm gonna get rid of Long Face Worm. Oh, that would have probably been pretty good earlier.
Nuclear Missile Wand?
Long face worm.
I mean, that'd be pretty good right now, if I'm being honest. No, I will play. I'll play Night Spigot here.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
So all things
Your
in this lane.
little turtle strategy is being shut down a little bit.
Wait, how so? Have no keywords and range attacks cannot be made into this. Wait, into or out of this lane. Wait, so
Raging Lane has no keywords.
no keywords. So that would just mean that my worm isn't slow, and my business girl isn't a
They're
worker, and
tags,
my
aren't they?
bomber plane isn't flying.
No, it's not
I also-
not tags, just keywords.
Okay.
They're ignored. It's also
That means I can just move my snail. Nice,
is
okay,
this
huge.
is this a building here?
This what a building?
This face down card you have, presumably, right?
Oh yes, it's a propaganda obelisk.
This is something I don't know how to deal with. Is that now? Well, one, this is now not a nonprofit, but neither of these are now areas.
Oh, so how would that work?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's fine, and that the restriction
Shouldn't
is you
area
can't
be
you can't play more than one structure into a land.
Yeah.
So-
but you
Well, I
can-
mean, so the way that so flipped creatures, or the flipped cards, the way that they're attack. They still have their properties. They
Well, maybe
are
just move area to the same, like make it a key. Sorry, a tag, not a keyword. I know some structures already have that.
So flipped cards retain the tag to their cards. But are
Well, I'm talking about
otherwise
Night
textless?
Spigot though. What I
Night
want
Spigot, I see.
is keywords.
Mhm.
All right, the structure ignores this one structure per land limit. Can be placed on a land. So it is.
Are you just changing the rule book right now?
No.
Well, it's all creatures have no keywords, so structure shouldn't
It can
matter.
only. The wording can be interpreted as it's just stops them from being placed in the land. So that this is fine because you're not placing
haven't
a
placed them,
structure
yeah.
into a land with another land.
Okay. So we're just leaving it at that, right?
Yes,
So you
yes.
can continue with your turn. Okay. By the way, can you make Radio Man Game Master or like promote him so that he can just like point out shit? Because I didn't know what we were looking at.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to.
alright.
I don't know how I can even make myself game master because the only thing I can choose
Just-
is spectator.
Can't you just change team now that you're promoted, or change color? I mean, to
No, because I can
card
change
type?
color, but the only thing I can choose is spectator.
Oh, then Kling can probably make him, right? Kling can make him game master.
Maybe if you click on my name and then hit change color, you might be able to make me game
Mhm.
master.
It'll be the black circle in the middle.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
There you
very
go.
Cool.
Sweet. Now you can see both of our hands too.
Yes.
Okay.
I can point at things.
You can point at things. Yes, we can see the things you point at.
You have them in there.
By the way, during your battle phase, the mole is going to attack your dig tunnel, right?
Yes.
Theoretically,
Okay.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. That's unfortunate.
Just gonna put this on your guy right there.
It's fine.
This looks like a little piece of
Sure.
tofu.
Little tofu piece. Mine's the Fortnite cube.
What does that even mean?
The purple cube from Fortnite.
What?
Woohoo!
There's a purple cube in Fortnite?
It's like that big cube in the lake.
And
then
then
you bounce on the big
do
cube.
the bounties. Yeah.
I have no
Yeah,
idea
you
what
This guy
that
gets
is.
it. This guy gets it.
You don't know what a Fortnite is. You don't even know what Fortnite is.
You don't even know.
Does he know, chat?
Does he know?
Okay, so I think the play is to.
It's not. Trust me.
Oh, dang, I didn't consider that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will. God, this sucks. this blows, man.
What was that about you saying you wanted a quick round against me? A quick win? What was that?
Isn't that what both of you want? Why does that even need to be stated?
I don't know. I'm just
Okay,
trash talking, man. I don't know.
I know.
It's trash talk, bro.
I'm the ref of the trash talk, and that trash talk was subpar.
Wow. That's
trying.
rough.
I'm not really a hostile person.
You can't even be banned for that trash talk because no one would get offended by it. It's so bad.
And that would happen. Nothing is easy, man.
Nothing's easy.
Why can't decisions just be easy? It's flying even. You're all turtled up over here, so I can't do anything about it.
Mm-hmm. All it takes is one portal.
I suppose. Okay, I'm going to go to my combat. Or no, I'll. What? That's not even like a. Man. Alright, I'm flipping bunker. 'Cause I don't care about bunker.
No, bunker. No.
Bunger.
I'm so
Bunger.
confused for a moment.
I
It's a
will
bunker, not a
go
bunger.
to. I mean, I might. I'll flip. I'll make this mole a worm.
Nice. I'll give it a pink marker.
Yeah.
I'll make a pink.
Legally
make an
distinct
pink.
hamburger
I'll make it pink
critter.
first. I made it pink first. Get fucked. Wait, what? What did I just do?
You deleted
Did you
it.
delete it?
Somehow.
I think I deleted it. Hold on, I'll make a new one. Pink and pretty. Let's go. Control B. There we go. He's worm. By the way, Dirt Dwellers is going to be worms, right? I saw that.
It could be other things too, I suppose.
I hope it's worms. I
mean,
want
moles
worms.
also
The worms
got
would
worms.
probably
Worms are so
fall
fun.
underneath that.
Moles, worms.
Moles, worms. Yeah.
Okay. I think.
There was an opportunity for trash talk just there.
Huh? There was?
Yeah.
There's
Moles,
actually an
worms,
infinite
you.
number of. There's an infinite number of opportunities to trash talk at all moments of all
Yeah,
time.
true.
Yeah, well,
True.
I'm sorry. Gosh.
I'm coaching you.
Gosh.
Wait, so you moved your Pickled Dragon back here?
Yeah, like if I were playing right now to trash talk, I would say.
I got.
I would say you are an inferior opponent, and I'm about to win. This is exactly what.
Yeah,
I
you
would
tell
say.
him. Yeah, James, you tell him. Yeah. Spit yo shit. Good shit. Okay. All right. So let's see. I'm gonna. Sorry, Knife Blossom. I love you, but I gotta get rid of you. That is. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'll start this off by. Let's see. You got 2 gold, right? So I'm going to. What to do. So in this lane, you got Dig Tunnel and you got Mole. So if you summon another Mole next round, it's going to become Chaotic too, or no?
No,
Only own creature.
I don't
Gotcha.
control, or I don't.
You do own it. It is in your.
Oh.
You own anything in your active area.
So he will become
Yes.
Chaotic. Okay, huge.
I'm gonna get water.
Okay, you do that. I think I'll just play it safe then. I'll just play it safe as per usual. I think I'm going to flip Door. I'm going to flip Tree of Eggs, flip Propaganda, flip the Business Girl, get 2 more gold.
Fortunately, you don't need to watch the resolution. If what you want is the game to just end and you get told about it, you can just like leave and then we'll tell you how it ends later.
I'm going to flip Little Brain Goblin, move your little goofball over here, and then I'm going to activate Eternal Snail to move him into the adjacent lane and killing both of them.
All right. Here goes
Alright.
Pickle Dragon and Eternal Snail.
Yes, sir.
A big movement.
All right, that's gonna be my entire battle phase, I think. So no more of that guy.
I don't know how I feel about Eternal Snail because by definition it is always a 1-for-1, which is like not super optimal, but like
Womp womp.
it gets the
Womp
job
womp.
done.
Womp womp. Okay, I'm calling an auction, by the way. All right, do you want to do like a 3-2-1 type thing? Here, we can do a 3-2-1. Not that. This. There we go.
Yeah, sure.
I'll take that. All right,
Is that
ready?
in chat? Oh, or in
Here.
chat.
In chat? There's a chat?
Both
Okay.
works. Just type out your answer and then
Yep. 3,
3,
2,
2,
1,
1.
go. Okay, I'll take that. That's chill with me.
3 and 0.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Okay. Back to my turn.
All right. Where are you moving the economy?
Oh, I'd like to move the economy. That's right. I'm gonna be an asshole.
Okay. I mean, it's still our auction, so.
Yep.
You can't move it diagonally.
Oh, you can't move it diagonally.
Which do it? Oh, I can't? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. I thought you can move from neutral to X. Okay. Got it. Never mind. I see.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hubba hubba. I will discard
hubba.
Soda Pop pirate ship. I had the pirate
No!
beginning. It could have been so
I know
easy.
you did. Oh my god, I'm so glad I got rid of that guy then. It's huge.
That's big. That is.
I will.
The Soda Pop Pirate Ship is a very strong card, but specifically when paired with Cheesebeard, who Kling started with, is just like flat better. You know what I mean? It's or sorry, fizzy better. But tish. And then
That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a
That was the funniest shit. That was the funniest thing you've ever said.
Yeah, I know.
your entire life. Okay.
I wish I had the soundboard ready. I would have gone like
Like a clap soundtrack.
What do you mean before she games? This is literally an unfinished alpha prototype.
This is a worm problem. Okay, I think this is an interesting. I think this is an interesting play. I'm gonna play the wall.
Yeah, no, this is
That is a very interesting play.
An alpha prototype tournament. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Wall.
Wall. Suddenly wall.
The wall has been formed.
Yeah.
And also while the wall is up, I'm gonna.
You're good for she.
Okay,
do
got
I?
three more gold.
I don't know.
Do I care? Yeah, not really. Yeah, not really. I'll gain all of the gold.
Okay.
I will go to combat. The murder cube will fight the moles.
Interesting. So
So
you're gonna
they'll die and he'll take 2 damage.
Interesting. Okay. Very interesting play. I already have the mole card over here, by the way, so you're good to go.
I can delete him. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So there we go. I will
Start an
call
auction?
it an auction.
Okay.
I will call it for 1.
Yep.
And then I will.
Nope, not that one. Oh wow.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll
Okay.
buy it for 1.
Yep. And move it back in your favor, and then that's the only auction you can call, right? Actually, where do you want to move it? You move it.
Yeah, I'll move it back to neutral.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
All right. My turn. Sick. Ooh. All right. That's very interesting. So what I'm gonna do I'm not sure. I think this will work. Here. Okay, I'm gonna move Murder Cube into here.
Okay.
I'm gonna floop Tree of Eggs, get myself a Root Baby. First time I'm doing that all match. Alright. Okay. See how this goes. Do I want to do that? Losing out on money. Money or damage tank? Actually, I don't think you're going to damage me much. I think I'm okay. Actually, I'm going to take that back. I take that back. All right. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to activate Murder Cube to walk through door to door.
Okay.
And I will bring that over here.
All right.
And from there, I'm going to attack.
I don't believe that worked because of the wall.
No, the door-to-door
It's
allows
door-to-door.
this land to be adjacent to any land. So
That means I do 5 damage to your entire land.
Here's my argument.
Okay.
Is that it literally says all other lands, and the wall specifically says all everywhere affects only affected target kingdom.
Is
So what
Door-to-door
that
is everywhere.
door-to-door an everywhere card?
It is not.
Well, then
Oh,
yeah,
is it- is
everywhere
that- is
everywhere
everywhere
refers to
tag?
tag. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm my mistake.
But
Although
regardless, I'm flipping those two and getting 2 money. Okay. But yeah, for my
yeah,
battle phase,
that
it's murder
should
cube.
have the hyphens on its edges, which it does not, because this is like a
that's
really
why I was
old
like,
card.
I thought this was like one of the like
It's like
alpha,
one of the
like
yeah, this is like one of the first 5 cards I put in the game.
my mistake. My mistake.
This game hasn't actually been going on crazy long right now.
No, it is not.
It's just we started
So,
on.
boom, 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 and then unless you have a response, actually, do you have a response?
No.
What controls you? No. No response.
No response.
Okay. Excuse me. So this guy's
bless,
dead.
God
This guy's
bless.
dead. This guy's dead. Boop, boop, boop. Huge.
Damn. A purge
right.
with the murder cube.
All right, and I will say it's your turn.
Okay.
Which one of these cards are you gonna discard?
I'll create a mole. That is chaotic. Can't catch a break with these moles. My God.
Oh, you gotta get the chaotic marker, yeah. Okay.
I think
It's already been pulled out somewhere.
I think I
Oh.
deleted
It was
on
deleted,
accident.
yeah.
So
fine.
I'll just
make a red marker here with that one. Or that works too.
Except he's not happy. He's angry.
He's a
Red happy.
false happy.
It's actually headphones.
There we go.
It is headphones.
There we go. Well, that was unfortunate. I will discard.
Damn. It's unfortunate too. Okay. That last card must be really fucking good. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
That.
Did you get a behavior?
It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good.
Am I cooked? Is it over? Is it GG? Did you get an OP spell? OP artifact?
That's
OP
OP.
crazy time.
Pretty good.
This will be, of course, interesting with all these, like the worm charge and the dig tunnel walled off on this side of the map to kind of slowly accumulate worm and enlightened moles, but because of the door-to-door, the wall is sort of, you know, outphased.
Kind of playing in my favor.
Yeah. Because you have this one-way trip over there.
So here's what I'm gonna do.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna cast Cloud Plane.
Ooh.
I'm gonna put my murder cube in. Well, I'm not gonna move it over there. I'm gonna move it into your kingdom.
Okay.
And this cloud,
Out.
yes. So it'll
At the
deal
end of
1
every turn.
damage to all creatures at the end of every turn.
Okay.
Uh,
So
and I will
in,
go.
in response,
I-
because spells are battle phase, I'm going to
Our spell, no, your spells are.
That's
our
right,
they are battle
Forshi.
phase.
Not to worry
Look
about it.
at turns, battle,
pretty sure you can
play
cast-
spells.
Yeah, but in the main phase, you can play as many spells as you wish. Or play as many cards.
Game Maker! Is him playing this spell activating battle phase?
No, it's not activating battle phase.
No? Okay. Damn. Okay. So that'll just be 1 damage at the end of the
Game
turn.
Maker!
I was just waiting for you
Game
to
Maker!
call upon me by my title.
I beseech you.
Gosh.
I will then.
Oh, wait, I can counter. I counter. Extinguish. Target card loses its text. Fuck you. Cloud Plane doesn't do anything. Fuck
Well,
you.
I mean-
Get fucked.
That
Well,
is
so-
if
so-
this, but it's not reactable, right?
It's not reactable.
How is it not reactable?
Because like this is just happening during Kling's
my
main
main
phase.
So during his battle phase, he'll do that then.
But
Or during my
it's not
resol-
creating a card that does that. It creates a storm cloud.
Target
Yeah.
card loses best. But
It's not a card. It's just a thing
then
that
create a
is
storm
there.
cloud here. to all creatures in this land at the end of every
Is
turn.
the storm cloud a token? or
No,
whatever?
the storm cloud is just some kind of
It's just a
like
thing.
non-corporeal concept.
hard, it's
It's
not
more of a
anything.
concept.
Damn, so I can't counter that at all?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I'd assume it
God.
transforms the land.
Sort of. It's just gonna be a marker there then.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
just
just
gonna
some
leave the
like
spell there. So,
Boo.
yep.
Boo.
okay, I am
Okay.
then going to play Mind Goblin at the
I don't know.
church.
I got this.
Playing Mind Goblin. Okay.
I will then
Is
Floop
that the storm
him.
cloud? That's just.
Uh,
Uh-huh.
until the end of your turn, I will decrease his attack to 0 to increase the duration of that until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Taking control of.
I'm taking control of your murder cube.
Okay. My murder cube. Got it.
Now, this might have been discussed. Can I attack the wall?
Mr. Magnificent, you can attack the wall, yes. Mr. Magnificent, I do not ever intend to make just straight up like cold cut deck building out.
Mm-hmm. So you're attacking your own wall with murder cube, right?
And one game would hopefully not take the
No,
equivalent of D&D
I realize
campaign
that your
'cause-
murder cube is currently exhausted, but
because
That's
I
fine. So I
want to
won't
work
attack
on I want to work on shortening the game times.
But
as,
anyways,
part
I
of
will-
the feedback I'm learning from this playtest.
I will go ahead and was there anything else? I mean, I'll flip the church.
Okay.
For money.
Single gold.
For a single gold. And then I will go to my combat and I
Okay.
will attack with murder cube.
Just your murder cube, or just my murder cube, or no, you're okay. Got it.
Yeah, your murder cube is exhausted. I can't.
But he's gonna be under your control, right? Okay, so I'm gonna cast Extinguishment on your murder cube, so he can't pick his target.
Okay.
All right. So that's 5 damage to divvy up. Gosh, that's not great. Okay, I'll just let Bomber Plane die then. That'll be 1 damage. Then Brain Goblin will take 1 damage. Oh shit, that's a problem actually. Oh shit, this is bad.
Wizards
keep my
can't
2.
sue for
Power Plane's dead.
vague mechanics. That's not. They don't have any grounds to do that. Even if I
This guy's
use
dead.
mana and tapping.
2 damage. Oh, actually, you know what? In response, wait, my little brain goblin's not actually. Hold on, wait. Then I can just keep this back here. Little brain goblin's not actually exhausted. So what I could do is I'm just gonna floop him in response to move your murder cube over here. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Actually, better yet. What if I floop him, use door to door, and send him back over here? That's a thing I
Yeah,
can do, right?
That is a thing you can
Well,
do.
that takes me backsies,
Okay.
but sure.
Yep.
Copyright
I think that's
law
cool.
and ownership of non-material things is complicated, and it's
Okay.
not. It's something that's we're gonna go into a huge conversation about.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
so,
Or she,
so
it's
is
fine.
that...
You don't need to. Yep. Keep going, guys.
I mean, I
Is that conclusion of your
suppose
turn?
that's fine. You did do like 3
Okay.
things and then
I
decide,
just-
but like whatever.
Well, whatever. It's fine. It was just flooping, right? It was just moving and flooping. Okay. And I guess I could move. So that was a floop. No, it's a response about like, okay, I can't do anything else. Yeah, that's it. Done.
Okay.
Donezo. Okay.
All right. So, the end of the turn, or
Mhm.
I guess
End of the turn. Yes.
Does end of turn happen before auction or after auction?
Before. Well, I mean, end of battle phase resolution. Yeah. So auction happens. Yeah. End of the turn happens after auction.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I will go to auction.
Mhm.
I will start an auction for 1.
Okay. All right.
Alrighty.
I'm ready in chat when you are.
Yeah, all right. I am also. Yes, I am ready.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Got it.
Right. You keep one of those, Scorn.
Wait, why?
Because the loser of an auction loses one of their money, right? I'm trying to remember the exact wording.
They couldn't lose all their money, is what it was.
Oh, okay.
If you get your money back -1.
Gotcha. Okay.
So if you only bid 1, you're still gonna lose it all. But
Huge. All right. Now at the end of my turn, I'm going to wait. Don't I get? Wait. Where'd you go?
So
Oh,
at the
you
end
got
of-
it.
At the end of the turn, all of these guys take 1 damage.
Yep. So this guy's dead. Unfortunately, Business Girl's also dead. And that would mean that this guy's at 1 HP. Okay.
Right.
All right, and thankfully, because it doesn't everywhere thing, so it's not going to work. All right. I feel like I should probably move. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm gonna start off my. Oh, actually, I should discard a draw. That's kind of important. Okay. Yeah, it might be.
Judge, they skipped the discard draw phase. They chose
Yeah,
to.
shut up. Yeah, shut up. Okay. Roar. What?
Roar. It feels the
guessing
need
that'd
to
be Little
roar
Brain
up into
Goblin?
the air and make itself known.
Any
Make
creatures
it-
here? Yeah.
with equal or lower attack must move to an adjacent land decided by you.
I don't have any other creatures there, so I mean that.
Yeah, so it doesn't do
That would
anything.
go on Brain Goblin. Yeah, so.
He roars.
discard that.
It just goes like, "Rah!"
And
and
I
then
got
nothing
another one.
happens.
Yeah.
Okay, I can work with this, I think. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna start this off by moving this guy over here, I think. All right. Then I'm going to let's see what's going on over here. You got 5. All right, I'll just floop Little Brain Goblin immediately to kill your Mind Goblin. Which would that relieve control of Murder Q to me because Mind Goblin's dead?
I don't think so.
Game Master, hello.
Yes, sorry, I'm reading the chat.
Okay.
He kills my Mind Goblin.
Okay, yeah.
I flooped to kill his Mind Goblin.
It does
so,
not
okay.
come back until the duration of the
Gotcha.
control ends
Okay,
like
so
normal.
It's still next turn. Okay.
Yeah,
But
which
still,
doesn't
it's still
necessarily
good to come out
logically
here.
make sense, but there's writing
Yeah,
rules to
the
function around
the
that.
problem is that like
I gotcha.
Worker Girl specifies, which gives
Yes,
the
yeah.
implication that that's an exception.
Mhm.
But
what kind of cards do you have? You got Machine, Scary.
It's true. True, the worker.
Yep. All right, I'm going to. I guess I'm a normal guy here. And yeah, I'm gonna just have him chill there. I'm gonna. Don't want to do that.
Woes
'Cause
I probably
you
have, but I
can't-
can't put a name to a face right now, so I will have to look again after this tournament.
Okay, I'm going to also summon. Who do I want? I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. All right, yeah, I'll flip this to get a root baby. Fuck it, and then I'll flip normal guy. Then I'll get a small bully,
Okay.
who I will also flip, and I'll flip propaganda obelisk. Yeah. Okay, so that's 3 gold. All right, and I think that should be good enough for now, I think. Okay. All right. So now it should be your turn. Actually, I'll call an auction. I'm not doing a battle phase or nothing, so just call an auction. What are we getting? Oh wow, okay. All right. All right, ready? Ready in chat?
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right.
All right.
Figured.
You have an interesting hand, Scorn.
Yes, I know. I should probably use it on something. I just fucking. Hey, stop flipping my cards. All right. Yeah, your turn, buddy. Your turn, buddy.
all right. I will go ahead and
You spawn them all, of
flip,
course.
unflip, this spawn wall.
Wait, by the way, did you calculate the damage from last round to the mole attacking your dig tunnel?
I don't think he was there. I think he was spawned, and then I think this is correct.
Should be a 3. I think it should be a 3. There you go.
We'll go.
And it wouldn't attack the wall, would it? Just passively attack the wall? I don't think it would do.
Well, I could choose a target, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. It's damage you're
Okay,
receiving, so you could.
Okay,
allocate
so
it to the
I'll
wall.
choose the wall for. I'll
Actually?
choose the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the wall can be attacked from anywhere, and it's yours.
All
You're the
right.
one receiving the damage.
All right, and I'll discard this fog. I'll draw a card.
My fog. Nuclear missile wand.
Oh, dude. Imagine.
Imagine.
Okay, buddy.
I mean, given the board state, I don't
What
even know
is
if a nuclear
the-
missile one would be like a game winner here.
No, because of the.
No, it wouldn't
Spread
be
out enough.
completely-
Yeah, also the. Yeah, that too.
Was that
Yeah,
guy?
I think you have a lot more cards than are actually represented on the field, by the way.
Oh, whoops! I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're right. I need to. This pawn is going to be the root baby, and then I need a normal guy, which will be this meeple over here, who I will make purple-ish, and that should be good. Actually, yeah, that's it.
Go through.
Oh, I need a small
and-
bully too. Small bully. I'll make him a mouse.
Small baby.
Little baby. All right, huge. I already have the mouse out there, but it's okay. I'll keep it out here.
Oh, sorry. It was blocked by the column in my perspective, sort of.
No worries.
Even though it's transparent.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
The double extinguishment is really quite fascinating. I love the art on it. It's super cool. It's super pretty.
I love
I
that.
at Blaze RKGK on Twitter.
At Blaze RKGK.
What, you didn't remember that? You didn't first time you heard it? You must not like the art that much, I guess.
God, this sucks.
The art? I think it's good.
Wow, how could you say that about the art, dude? Oh my god.
Not even constructive criticism.
Just saying it's bad.
It's unbelievable.
No idea what's going on either way.
Make it a worm. Do it.
That doesn't do anything for me though. So here's, because I can't attack the wall and go through it, so
nope.
It's just kind of I will point out, by the way, that you did make an incorrect judgment earlier. When my murder cube came to your door-to-door, you could not floop it to shunt it out because it's not.
No,
how
I didn't
movement
floop it. I didn't floop it. No, that's not how that works. No, I flooped little brain goblin to send him through door to door over there. Yes. So it was a correct judgment. Fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
Exactly.
I'll just keep naming these things.
Oh, that next one, Jared.
No,
Okay.
it's inaccurate.
I will.
Propaganda. Dig tunnel.
Flipping dig tunnel would be a crazy play.
Would be a crazy play.
And then it would not die.
Die.
No, it wouldn't, because you could hit the wall still. It was
For
before.
2 damage, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, honestly, it's probably. I think that's the correct play.
Okay.
Flip dig tunnel. Get a gold. I think I also have to do this.
Okay. Money man. Big money guy here.
Did you discard and draw?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I
He
discarded
did. He
fog.
discarded fog. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I watched it.
This is still that turn.
Sorry.
No, no, just wasn't sure.
I'll go to. I know I'm the slowest turn taker. I'll go to combat. I'll move my mole over here.
Oh.
He'll attack a mole, I guess.
Okay. So you're doing. All right. You each die, I guess.
No, because the other moles can assign the combat damage to the wall.
I guess you're right.
This is mole control.
Mole control. So one mole dies.
I will
and the
activate.
wall-
I'll also activate your bird cube to destroy the wall.
Wait, it's not your. Wait, he's not under your control anymore, is it?
Yeah, until the end of my turn.
Okay, so yeah, he'll attack the wall too. So cool. Damn, it really is still that turn, huh?
So, do you have a response?
I mean, no, you're just attacking the wall, and then
I don't know what you got.
Okay, the mole. So actually, would those moles, because that does 5 damage there with a murder cube, would the damage from the 2 moles be
I
allocated?
mean, they all die at the same time.
Sure.
It's a little weird because it's like, with that logic, I could put the spillover damage anywhere in the kingdom, which I don't think is what.
Well, no, it would just be in the land with
You
the
would
moles, is what I'm
essentially
trying to say.
you would essentially resolve this land first, and then that would do 2
I see.
damage here, and then you'd resolve this land, and it would finish
With
off the
5.
wall because you're not like
Got it.
technically doing this all at the same time.
So pick a mole, any mole to kill, to murder. And keep this off to the side, just in case.
I'll kill that one. And then I will start an auction.
You do that, buddy.
One money.
What are we buying? That's the worst spell imaginable.
Yes, it is. All right, we're gonna bid
how
for
dare
it.
you say that?
All right, ready? 3.
3,
Wait, you can't
2.
call it. You can't call an auction.
Can I call?
Because you're a favorite.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I revealed the
You
top.
can buy a card though.
I'll just shuffle it up.
I'll
You
buy
can
it.
buy a card. Yes.
I need that card advantage.
And Scorn, do you want it to go to the middle or to the X?
Not that one.
I will keep it in the middle.
Not that one either. Okay.
Okay.
What have you gotten? All right.
All right, my turn.
Your
Yes, it
turn.
is. Let's friggin' go. All right, and now I get Murder Cube back finally. Okay, huge.
Oh wait. I have to exit it.
Ah!
There we go. Sorry.
Let's
deleting these. I accidentally deleted the Scion cards.
It's over here. All right. So boom, 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 boom.
You gotta draw your card
boom.
again. Which means this is.
Oh yeah, just goodbye. Extinguishment number 1. Okay, that's a interesting
Although
card to get.
this is not this card on top of your deck is not the card you just drew. Oh, because you shuffled this back in first. Here, I'll
Yeah.
search the deck for the card you just.
I
drew
know,
and do that
but
too.
the card's right here. The card's right here. I have it.
Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Yep.
We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. It got like half of the way there. It undid.
Okay. Let's see. What's the move? I think. All right, I'm gonna floop Tree of Eggs. Get myself yet another Root Baby. What did I just do? Hello? Oh, whoops! I just loaded something. Okay. Whoops! There we go. Root Baby. All right, then I'm gonna summon Mousetrap. Gonna do some gambling here. I'm gonna activate both Root Babies. And from there, let's see, D6. All right. So 1 to 4, I get money. 5 to 6, I die. Okay, well, sure. Okay. 1 money. 2 money. Nice, but they still die at the end of the turn, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see, what can I do with that? What
Do they
could
die?
I-
They only die if they activate. The Mousetrap makes them floop.
Is that not the same thing as activation?
No, it's not. Activate is like to move in
Really?
battle and stuff. The turn would be
Interesting.
exhausted if that was how it worked.
Oh.
So
Okay.
Root Babies could throw endless pumpkins.
You know what? I might as well do that with normal guy too, actually, while I'm at it. Okay, cool. Sick. Alright. A lot of money. I'm gonna flip door to door too, just get even more. then let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, I think that the best move from here is I'm just going to first. How much HP? They're both at 2 HP over here, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll floop Little Brain Goblin to just do 1 damage to either mole. I mean, I guess it would just be your mole, right? I choose this mole. Yeah, the mole that you actually control.
Okay.
Okay. That would kill him at the end of the turn, but he's at 1 HP. I'll change that to 1. I think that's your health one.
Yeah.
Oops, that's at 13. 1. All right. So means 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then I will activate Murder Cube to move him into here, and I will. Yeah. I will kill your guy there. And I think for fun, I am gonna cast Extinguishment to just get rid of Murder Cube's text.
Okay.
Finally.
Fun.
Yeah. Okay. So Murder Cube doesn't have any text. I'll just keep that on him over there, actually.
That's
So
your last card.
And then yeah, it is. But then I killed all the moles here and also your dig tunnel with Murder Cube.
Yeah, so your guy takes 2 damage.
Just 1 damage.
No, I mean they both attack.
Well, mole's exhausted though, so he doesn't attack back.
Yeah, he still assigns his damage.
Did you put 3? Was he at 3 before, or did you put that there?
If they're exhausted, you can choose to.
No, I'm saying like for Murder Cube here, was this at 2 or was this at 3 before, or does one change?
Yeah, because we forgot because you attacked the dog, and we never assigned combat damage. So you should have
Attack the dog.
Yeah, the firework dog. Like forever ago.
Oh yeah, he was. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, your exhausted guy can't fight back, so he yeah. So my mole, or this mole is the only one that attacks back, the chaotic one. So yeah, I'm at 2 HP.
I guess I thought. I'm pretty sure. Can we get a ruling check real quick?
Ruling check.
This, I mean, it's very basic, but I thought
on how like damage is distributed.
Yeah, I thought even if they were exhausted, if you attack them, they still.
No, so like this exhausted mole right here can't fight back against my Murder Cube, right?
So if you are fighting a thing, even if it's exhausted, it becomes fighting back. It now is fighting you.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll take 2 damage.
But then if you kill it, you assign the spillover damage to anything else there without it being able to fight back.
Oh, could I?
Yes.
Anything damage over to the chaotic mole?
Yes. The stipulation is you can't do that if there's anything else that's already battling, right? So if you were to attack somewhere that there's, but in this lane specifically, nothing here is fighting you, and so you fight this.
Well, the mole would be right.
Well, this is an enemy, but it's only fighting the. No, it is fighting the active player. It would be fighting you.
Yeah.
So you'd have to fight this, and then spillover damage you could assign to this.
So, just have 1 damage. The 1 damage from that mole go to there.
Yes.
I can do that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, sure. I'll do that, and then that'll kill that mole. And then with the remaining 3 damage, I'll just take out your dig tunnel as well.
Alrighty.
Is that fair? Do you have any response?
I have no response.
Okay. Sweet. Huge.
I think I'm understanding what you're asking there. So.
Okay.
Yes.
Huge. Alrighty then. And then I will call an action. Because why not? Fog.
You get my fog.
Yippee. Alright, I'll just pay the 1 gold for that. And I'll get that. And then I'll pay 3 gold.
Fog.
I'll pay 3 gold to buy a card for my deck as well.
I don't think you can do that in the same turn.
Yeah, you just can't call multiple options. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no.
So you move it neutral or X.
Oh, I'll move it X, sure. Actually, no, I'll move it neutral.
Okay.
X is actually worse for me.
Alrighty.
Well,
and it's your turn.
Maybe quick. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking cooked. I'm gonna be honest. But we'll see.
No, not the orphanage.
Health pool indicators, woes are not really on the forefront of my mind right now.
I mean,
By the way, have we reached the hour mark? I think we have since the match started.
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
about
It's climactic, although it does feel like, you know, one player is in the lead here.
no.
What?
What?
One person has more things on their side of the board. That's all I'll say.
All it takes is one bomb. It's over.
It's true. All it takes is one nuclear missile wand, and then they're cooked.
That's 5 mutant goopies right there.
Just got an ad on the stream for Pixel Gun 3D. I didn't know that game was still real.
Holy shit! No way.
Yeah.
Is my mic on in game?
I haven't heard it in game.
You know what? Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I mean, because that would do that. But it doesn't do enough. What's this thing? I mean, I think that's just correct. I will EMP everything that's magic.
Everything that's magic. So
Okay,
that would
the
be
door,
The obelisk.
the obelisk.
Okay,
And
that's-
there's another
that's
thing
it.
that's magic. Is that only those two?
It's just those
It's
two.
just those two.
That's fine.
Okay,
And
so
both
they
take
would both die.
3 and both
Yes.
die.
I've already declared it.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Um,
No, it really just needs one nuke.
Yeah.
Yeah, last spell.
Yeah, and
nuke,
look,
nuclear missile
and
wand.
conveniently, there's one card in Kling's hand.
It's true.
Yeah, I mean, might just be over. Perchance.
Perchance. I will play I'll play Tree Bags.
This is the finals still.
I'll play
Yeah.
Tree
After
of
this,
A.
we're watching every Godzilla movie ever made, so stay
Yeah.
tuned.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Watching them all at the same time, of course. It'll be 80 different little squares of the screen filled up.
Prepare to be bored out of your mind through 50% of them.
Just
I guess.
watch -1 the entire time when you're chilling.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I mean, this kind of cooks me if I do this, but I think my only saving grace. But that feels like, well, I need a card to save me here.
Okay.
There are cards in my deck that save me, or in your deck, I suppose. Anyways, I will.
You're calling an auction?
I mean, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna kill your Mercube with my cube.
Okie dokie. And I guess because of the new ruling that came out, 5 damage is applied back to you, so he just dies too, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that was a new ruling. That was around.
Yeah.
A new ruling to me. It's new to me. I've never.
When you fight an
done that.
exhausted thing, you target the individual thing, it becomes fighting as if it were normally fighting.
Okay.
But then if there's like a clump of things, like let's say you have Mamo Momo who's exhausted, and like a little brain goblin who's exhausted, and you attack the little brain goblin, you kill it, you can deal the spillover damage to Mamo without it hurting you back.
Peat moss.
Wow.
Peat moss. To
I'll
discard.
concede. I was hoping for something.
Big Pete Moss hater.
You know,
What was the next card?
I was cooked.
All right.
Your next card was insult.
Scorn Boy.
Let's go, boy.
The first ever tournament winner. Card Wars
champion.
tournament. Alpha Playtest Tournament. Card Wars.
I was the first tournament loser, technically, and also the first tournament winner somehow.
Yeah, you fit.
That's
you fit in the.
crazy.
both categories. You fall.
You're
You can. You're a loser like everyone else, and the only winner, unlike everyone else.
Yes, let's go. I'll take that. Huge. No one can compare to that.
All right, your reward is I'm going to ship you a package. So please tell me your address right now out loud. And
Oh yeah, I got you. So it's
and then we'll do what we've done before. So you'll get a role in the Discord if you want to have. You don't have a different colored name already, do you? I don't think so.
I mean, I just have the member stuff.
Yeah. And then as well as if you'd like, you can pitch an emote to be added to the server, subject to revision. Yeah, just like any emote, and I'll just like put it in the server if you have something.
What about?
You don't have to decide right now.
How about the silly cat in general discussion? Make that silly cat.
Let's see the silly cat. Let's write this silly cat.
A little silly cat in general discussion.
Let's see if this is real or rubbish.
Silly chat in general discussion.
Silly cat.
Ooh, I like that silly cat.
That's a pretty silly cat.
The silly cat
It's
in
kind of a
general
silly cat.
discussion. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see a silly cat in general discussion.
I think it's a silly cat. Yeah. Do we fuck
Can
with
I
the silly
just?
cat?
Yes. Am I able to just download this? It doesn't seem like I can.
I don't know. I think you just gotta right click on it. You gotta open link.
Okay,
and then
yeah,
you
there it
gotta
is.
save-
All right,
there
cool.
you go. Easy
So
peasy.
I'll be able to do that after the stream.
Let's
So,
go! Silly cat.
Thank you everyone for playing. Thank you both of you for playing who are currently here, because I can say that directly to you. And thank you everyone for watching
I'll
through
win
this
next time, I
through
swear.
this tournament, which lasted a landmark nearly 5 hours.
Yeah, I think like 3 of those hours was my fault.
For the resolution of, well, I guess 4 games, because 4 of them were simultaneous.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Everyone go, relax, eat,
I'm not
go
gonna eat,
outside.
I still have an
and-
hour before I gotta go to work, dude. We're chilling.
All right. Well,
Let's go.
have a good evening, everybody. The stream will end here then. Bye bye.
Bye bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.